I can't see the end of the horizon. Hatsune Miku!
Oh, dang it, it's not playing the music. One second. I totally forgot that the Chrome capture broke. You have all been sitting in silence. God damn it. One second, everybody. Let's um let's get some Spotify. Gonna let's actually head over to just chatting. Did I set this up right? Close enough, I think. We'll do that for now. Oh no, I thought I had everything set up properly. I even opened Genshin and was about to switch over, but nope. Chrome doesn't have audio. God damn it. Welcome in, Ash. Welcome in, Sarah. We're having good days. Oh my god. Ah, what's a stream without scuff? It's impossible. There's got to be a little scuff to each stream. Fist! Oh my god, hi! No. I want waffle fries. Oh god. Well, you know what? At least we're hydrating during scuff, you know? Alright.
Hey!
Does that work? It works now! Oh, thank god. I thought Chrome was broken on OBS and I was gonna lose my mind. Okay, okay. It works. That's good. That's awesome. We're not crazy. We're just crazy. Story of my life. Why can't I redeem more? You should be able to redeem 5. Did I change it back? No, I did it change it back? I don't know, man. Let's check. Well, actually, let's get the music pulled back up. But how is everybody doing today while I try and figure out what in the world I broke? I don't know why you can't. Ari, welcome in. Things have scuffed straight to hell, man. It's all going to shit. We started really strong the moment I started, and then it just went downhill from there. It's all bad right now, man. Echolocation. Did everything get broked? Yeah, I kind of forgot to reset up the Chrome capture that plays the music from Chrome, and so for the last like 8 minutes of starting soon, there wasn't any music because I forgot to reset that, and then also everything else was borked. It's going great. It's going great right now, guys. We're doing awesome right now. Things are okay and not broken. And you can believe that because I'm the streamer and I said so. So clearly I must be God. That's just how it works, right? Are you licking my finger, Jewel? Even Jewel thinks I'm God. She's licking the hand of God right now. This is incredible. This seems suboptimal. How are you doing today, Fist? As I try and figure out why in the world you can only redeem 3 hydrates. Worth it. Think you're nothing but the magic. And don't have it. Wait, no, that's emotes. Channel points. Here we go. I know what I'm doing. Still unemployed? God, I feel that. I really feel for you. I just had on Monday we had I had a rant about the job market and it is so fucking stupid right now. So I feel it and I wish you which is also suboptimal. It really is, isn't it? Sometimes you want to be employed, but then the world decides, have you considered not being employed? And then that you just kind of get like hit in the stomach with that, and that's all you have because it's stupid. So I feel for you. I hope it goes better for you in the future than it is right now, because that sucks. The feeling to done. Uh, what was I even looking for? Hydrates. Yes. Yeah, the limit redemptions per user per stream is 5. Why can't you redeem? You know what? I'm gonna make this better. Just for you, Fist. I will redeem 2 hydrates so that you can have your full 5 hydrates. If I can find it. There it is. There we go. Actually have an interview for being a behavior tech. For neurodivergent people this Friday. It's also seriously hard to understand you. All this echoing. Is thing echoing? Is stream echoing? 1 second. Let me pull up stream. It doesn't sound like it. Well, okay. That echoing specifically was me listening to the stream. But I'm not actually sure why yours is echoing. It might be my phone. Totally okay. Sometimes technology has issues. Also, I really hope that interview on Friday goes well, because that sounds like a really, really cool job, and I believe in you. Anyways, now that we have music working, let me actually do the other thing I was supposed to do, which is set up the 3D model, because that's what we're supposed to start on. My time has come, Smoke Bub. You got this, Fist. I believe in you. You're gonna do great things. And a posture check. You know, honestly, that's a good idea. But for everybody else, we're starting at 15 minutes in because I am a mess sometimes, and I hope you all joined for that. I hope that you knew that's what you signed up for when you clicked that follow button and started watching today's stream. I hope you knew that what you actually came here for was to watch me flail around like a fish out of water trying to breathe oxygen. So, I hope you're all prepared for that for the next 5 hours, because that's all it's going to be. But welcome in. I'm in the mailbox, as most of you probably know. For any lurkers, welcome in. It's nice to have you here. For any chatters, nice to see you. Fist, I know you just left, but I hope you have a good day. Seraph and Ash, I know you're lurking and watching around. Hope you're also having a good day. Who's ready for Mondstadt expansion? It only took them 6 years. But finally, we have Dornman port. So, I have done a very little bit of exploring. I have just claimed 1 or 2 waypoints, and I've unlocked the general area, like Statue of the Seven kind of thing.
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
Thank you, Ash. I appreciate the miss my wife. But let's head over. I should have set this up right. See, that was actually a joke. It was actually a joke that I had set it up correctly. I hope you all laughed. I hope you... That was funny. Okay. But I am going to start our music. Nice. And then here, I'm going to turn down the music volume. And then we can get started. Alright. I hope everybody's ready. Because we have an entire area of new stuff to explore. Windrest Peak. I don't know how I already have 12%. I've gotten 1 chest and 2 waypoints. I guess it is a pretty small area. But this is going to be the majority of what we do today, depending on how long it takes us, because from what I heard from Ash and Jade, they said that it was a pretty quick area, like a lot of it doesn't have chests and stuff. So we'll see how this goes. Either way, I'm gonna have fun. Oh, actually, you know what? I also need to talk about my plan. My genius plan for the next time. Which my resin has refilled, so we're actually gonna do that real quickly. So, if anybody doesn't know the plan is as follows. I have, like, no Mora and no talent books. And that's kind of an issue if I want to get new characters in the future and, like, build up other characters so that I don't have failing teams, right? So I can, like, have more team options and stuff. So that's kind of an issue. So I made a whole ass plan that basically means that as long as I get on every day of every week for the next 3 months or so, I should be able to, at the end of 12 weeks, have roughly about... I think if I actually have to cut the time in half because I would be going back and forth. But I would get about 11 million Mora and 1,000 talent books. So that's what we're going for. I started 2 days ago on Monday, and I need to actually do it for today. So I'll show you the general plan. It's not only claiming the leyline disorder things, like the talent book and Mora replenishing things, but it's also doing all of the weekly bosses every week. I have lined it up that as long as I claim my weekly fragile resin, which gives you 60 extra resin, and I do it every week, and I, like, line it up to where I get about, like, I wait until I get 200, and then I do that every week. So use all my resin every day. I should be able to get every single weekly boss and build up those materials in the background, and also get roughly 18 to 19 whatever they're called, leyline disorders, which means I should be able to get about 19 more in a week. I'll be, like, going back and forth, so, like, 19 Mora ley lines and then 19 talent ley lines, and then I just do that back and forth for as long as I need to, or as long as I'm not getting any new characters, and that's what we're gonna do. I have, like, a whole notepad and everything that I wrote this all down in.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
This week is talent books, because that's what Ash chose to get us started off for today. But also today, since we're in the third day, we went from Mondstadt to Inazuma, and now we're in Leeway. Wait, no, Mondstadt, Leeway, and then Inazuma. That's the way it works.
Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Where's the butterfly? Come here. So hopefully this will let me build older characters if I'm having trouble, like, collecting the materials to level them up. And also for newer characters to do things like the Doctor every week and stuff.
So sleepy.
There we go. Oh. I hate that one specifically because you can't do anything to skip it. You just have to wait through it. You just gotta suffer.
Don't be scared. Lush as the moon.
Let's see what you're made of.
Not now.
Receive my blessing for the everlasting.
Embrace the
Majority of exploiters in heaven. That's what I like to hear.
Time to come clean.
Girl, would you stop moving?
My guy will stop.
Oh, and now she's doing the fire tornado. Yeah, okay, I see how it is. This hurts a lot.
That's not fair. I'm
I'll be lucky with this boss.
I never asked for redemption.
It's not difficult because of the power level. It's difficult because of the mechanics. Let's see, how many do I have of these now? 12 and 8. Nice. I know I need some of those for some of my characters, so not bad. I forget what the second one is. Right. Plane of Euthymia. But this does mean if I stream Genshin, on days throughout the weeks, then you'll get different experiences of this journey to like build up my resources again. It's like if I stream on a Tuesday, you'll get Leeway. If I stream on a Friday, you'll get Nodcry and Natlan. Which is really funny now that I think about it. Actually, no. Friday would be Fontaine, because Saturday would be Natlan and Nodcry, because they both have one.
Strike dead.
Receive my
Inferior.
Stars, shine for me.
with one heart.
The eye sweeps the land. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. No more lies. It all falls into place. Inferior.
Inferior, huh? Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna beat you
The
now.
mystery unravels. Strike dead.
The night is cold.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Can't hide the truth. Euthymia crumbles before me.
Nice. I think I need more of the tiers anyways, so that's good. That's awesome. So now we've done our 2 weekly bosses for the day, and now we go and collect materials. I honestly don't know what would be best. It might be a decent idea to do the disorders in Inazuma, because I don't have a lot of Inazuma materials, I don't think. But usually I just do them in Fontaine, because they're just simpler. I like Fontaine. Fontaine's kind of my #1 place, honestly. I also feel like I'm missing something. I can't find the Mora book in here. Well, I don't know. Fontaine we go. If I could, there it is. But yeah, that's kind of the general plan I've set up for myself to continue what I was doing before, which was using my resin each week to gather up weekly materials, because they are so annoying. It is genuinely one of the most annoying mechanics in the game, that not only do you need 18 weekly boss materials per character, but also you can only get 3 per week, or 2 to 3 from a weekly boss a week. But also, you're not guaranteed that it's going to be the one you need. So it's, from what I can tell, it's better to collect and just use my resin as often as I can to get the weekly boss materials, like get all of them once a week, build up my reservoir as much as I can, and then be able to just level up characters and only have to worry about like the domains, which I get a lot more of. So that's kind of the general plan behind how I did it.
My guiding stars. Oh.
Branches a song.
Before I stopped, before I like kind of took a little bit of a break in 6.4. Yeah, Barca's patch. Before I took a break with his patch, that was what I was doing for most of the weeks, was just using my materials as much as I could. or using my resin to get weekly materials, but then I got like Zabai and Skirk, and it was just like, oh, now I have to build characters, and I don't have the materials for them, and this sucks, and I don't want to do it. And also, Varpet Patch was kind of boring, so I just didn't vibe with it.
Lush as the moon. Wave.
It all falls into place. Yeah.
Then we claim all of these drops of tainted water. Nice. Okay. And now our resin is used for the day. Let's go claim our daily commissions. Get our adventure stuff.
Add at.
Forget what they're called.
Thank you for complete. Add ast.
Did I forget to reset them? Oh my god. This continues to be an issue. It only happens like 2 or 3 times a year, but I just don't know what to do about it when it happens. I'm like, really? This is what we're doing? Okay. Okay. Do I have leeway characters? I do. Nice. Not Cry. I was using Nefer to get ores. Natlan, I don't have anybody. Fontaine, I have Navia. But I don't really need the Pluie Lotus, which I believe is why I didn't do that. I do have Faruzon and Sino here. I will be your Apollo. Oh, which one was the one I was doing? Was it this one? I think it was this one. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Cookie. Dope. Okay. Now those are set up. Now we go explore an entire new region because we're crazy and insane, and finally, we have new area we can explore in Mondstadt. I cannot tell you how happy it makes me to see this. Although I am still frustrated that this little thing exists. This continues to be the bane of my entire existence. This little cutout right here, like, what do you mean? You can't figure out what to put there? That's like half the size of a region, and it just sits there. It was bad enough that this has been here since like 1.0, 1.1, but then they added Chenyu Vale right here, and now it's like this whole area just sits there, and it frustrates me to no end. But we're not here to be frustrated, we're here to enjoy ourselves. So I know this was new, which I am really glad that we're getting to see just more of the landscape of Mondstadt, because with Stormtear's lair being like where old Mondstadt used to be, it's always been weird that we haven't seen the area around it as much, and it's nice to be able to see like, oh, okay, more of the cliffside, more of this little landmass right here makes me so happy. We finally get to see the rest of the giant cider lake. It finally gets to be enclosed. Incredible. Okay, so here I mean, just, I remember teleporting here, and just the view. The view is beautiful. I have a picture from a couple days ago when the update came out. It's just gorgeous. I'm so happy we have this. But let's head over. Actually, I did not mean to do that. I hit my mouse on my keyboard. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be showing me things. Oh, an actual time trial. Wait, oh, that's right. I totally forgot. There is another. I have one other thing that I really want to do during today, and that is trying to find the last 3-star that I don't have. I have every single 3-star, 5-starred, obviously minus the Dark Iron Sword, which the fact that we have 2 of anyways is amazing. But I have been so annoyed by this. I had enough copies of the Traveler's Handy Sword to get it up to R5 because I had an R2 sword on my Traveler when I first started playing 4 years ago. For the first couple months of using her. Like, once I found one in the wild, I then leveled it up. But I used that R2 sword as XP fodder for another sword. Probably whichever one I had her on for a while, which I think was... let's see if I can find it. It might have been Prototype Rancor. At least that's the one that's coming to mind, but I can't see it. Oh, wait, no, it's still on her. Yeah. So, I think I used it as XP fodder for the Prototype Rancor once I got it. And I was so mad because about a year or 2 later, maybe year and a half later, I started collecting and making sure I had 1 copy of every 3-star weapon, or every 1, 2, and 3-star weapon locked and leveled up, at least in terms of the 3, 4, and 5 stars, because you can't level up 1 and 2 stars. So I did that, but I only got 3 more copies of the Handy Sword, and it has made me so sad that I could have R5'd it. But now with the Monster expansion, I finally have a chance to finally not worry about checking over any of my 3-star weapons anymore. I can finally rest easy and just accept my fate and live, and it will be the most beautiful day of my life. So that's another side goal, is that I want to go chest hunting, I want to explore the region, and I want to enjoy myself and get this last handy sword so I can finally rest easy. Actually, it might not be a bad idea to switch to my Zabai team, because not only do I get Shalonen, but I also get Zabai. And farming ores is going to be really nice. Mooning! We are, in fact, this is in fact the mooning team.
Without further ado,
I love that we have Geo swords. I can't remember, but is Zabai our second Geo sword? Has there been another Geo sword before her? Obviously besides the Traveler. But was there any other Geo swords? I really can't remember. Man, I remember these. These used to these weren't too bad, but I always got them mixed up because I didn't know the difference between this and the... still haven't totally... Girl, she's on your team. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ash. Ash, it's... I don't even... It's not even that I have object... I don't have object permanence. Man, I don't even have permanence, period. She was in front of my face. I really believed Zabai was the second Geosword. I genuinely, completely forgot that she loaded used a sword. I don't know how or why. It just left my mind.
Nice.
No, no, don't do this to me, Edge. No. Oh my gosh. Respectfully and lovingly, I am an idiot. I can't believe I did that. Oh, okay. So, no. This isn't the first one. Let's see. So the Geo swords are Traveler Geo, Albedo, Chiori, Shalonen, and Zebai. So there's actually 5 of them. Zebai is not the first one. She's the 5th. Or she's not the second one. She's the 5th. I have 2 of them. Of course, Chiori.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it?
I love
Just
Albedo,
kidding.
but I'm not
You can
shocked
take
I
it.
didn't remember him having it, because I
Be cleansed.
I haven't needed to think about getting Albedo, or like playing Albedo in-game for a while.
The tides beckon.
How dare you? I love Albedo, I'm just saying he's not on my team, and I don't plan on getting him anytime soon. So, like, it hasn't been on my mind that he uses a sword. I'm being realistic, Ash. You have to believe me.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
See, Zabai's a real one. She's like, yeah, nobody's looked at this in a while. You can have it. Like, damn, she been dead for 6,000 years and got revived and still is like, yeah, that's yours now, Pookie. I love you. She's great. Let's make our way up here. I'm curious if there's anything farther up. I like that they gave this such a long duration. It's nice to actually enjoy it. Nice, okay. But it's alright. But what are you sculpting in your, I guess, I would guess it's a sculpting class, given that you're dealing with clay. But is that Toledo that you're working on?
Without further ado,
Salted jerky right now? Yo. That's gonna sound so crazy for anybody who doesn't understand that. But you know what? I'm just gonna let that happen, because I think that's hilarious. Yeah, you know, my friend Ash, just working on salted jerky. How it works.
There's a lot of good stuff in
It
here.
feels
Wanna
so
split it?
nice to collect
kidding. You can
materials
take it.
again. I love exploring. Exploring is so nice in this game. It genuinely is such a good experience. Which, you know, you would hope it would be, given that it is an open world exploring game. But when they actually give us new regions to explore, they're really nice. I like them a lot. Do I think they should have released this at least 2 years ago? Yes. Ah, this feels very old. This feels very original Mondstadt. I'm glad they continued this style. Oh, wait, there's a Sealy thing! Yes! Man, this feels like Mondstadt. Early Mondstadt, and that makes me happy. Like, it's not like any of their assets changed. It's just the quality of them has changed over the years. Like, they've done a better job at integrating them and like what they look like.
A moonlit night for all.
Take a good look because this is the only one. Hey, I'll take it. But it is nice to see that even if, you know, almost all of it is going to be new and updated, they can at least still replicate that same style here and there. And I like, it makes sense from a general perspective, because like this is the edge of old Mondstadt. Like this could have been part of regular 1.0 Mondstadt and no one would have blinked an eye. It makes sense that this area looks different and more like the Not Cries and the Fontaines of the world. But yeah, I like that this area pulls into that style. It's nice to see. Brings back a little bit of that nostalgia for the early game.
Silence!
I remember.
Letting Crave's names echo!
Wayne.
I remember when the game was only 3 years old when I started. Actually, it was only 2. It was just under 2.5 years
A
old
gift
when
from
I
the
started,
heavens. I
which
shall
is
gladly
weird to
accept
think
it.
about. No, it wasn't even 2 years old because it came out in August, right? Wow. Yeah.
Be cleansed!
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
All it takes is a little bit of bringing back in Mondstadt, and I suddenly remember why I fell in love with this game.
Settle down!
Surge. A new moon rising.
1.6,
There is
baby,
no harm
babe.
in claiming forsaken possessions.
1.6, baby. They've had me locked up for years. Damn. They got you in 1.6. They got me in. I think technically it was like the end of 2.6, but 2.7 would have been the first full patch that I played. I didn't know about patches until 3.0 though, so.
Silence!
Like the dust!
Thank you.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
The sky's clear! The glazed moon shines!
I love beating up hilly churls. $1.6. Doesn't that mean you're about to hit 5 years in the game?
Hear the echoes of the vet!
I'm old. I mean, the game's been out for
Be cleansed.
just under 6 years, so it's not like shocking. But still. Whoa. Ooh, Firefly. No, I missed the Firefly. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, we're good. Honestly, this takes me back to when I had like the starter Mondstadt team of I had Animo Traveler, Amber, Noelle, and Kaya. That was my very first beginners team from the just basic people that you get. And holy cow. And I remember doing like the little hilly churl arena thing right next to the 3 swords barrier that you have to take down. I remember doing that right at the beginning of the game, or within the first month or so. This takes me back to that. The multiple CLUs and stuff, man. And I'm bald. Okay, I'll go do it. Oh wait, this is such a good view. You can see Mondstadt, and you can see Dornman Port. At least I believe that's Dornman Port. Yeah, Dornman Port. I even spelled it right. In my mind, 'cause you can run, but you can't. I'm gonna make you. There we go. I hope you're happy, Rogue. Always making me balls.
Without further ado.
But how are you doing today? We are exploring the new Mondstadt region in Genshin, and I am having an absolute fucking blast. On your mistake, not too close, not too far. Oh my gosh, they even have little open areas, like in the leftover areas in Mondstadt that they didn't fill with anything. Could just be that they didn't have anything to put there, but still. It reminds me of Mondstadt. It all reminds me of Mondstadt here. You can feel your freshness.
Right. Come, settle down.
Without further ado.
Thank you.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
Is this another one? Did they actually put a second cooking pot in the game? I'm amazed. I can't believe they actually did that. You're telling me there's no longer just one random giant-ass pot in the middle of Mondstadt? There's multiple?
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
Lore and proper context in Mondstadt? I'm shocked. They call me hypnotic, no popping, no camping, no talking. They call me hypnotic, hypnotized, hypnotized. And that's two. Ooh, gotta be quicker though. Oh, can I not aim up that high? Got it. begging for more. Give me
Bring it.
Listen to my mama. I've been thinking about the time to be coming wrong. So that means it's probably over this way to explore. The times. Oh, does it have something to do with the wolves? Let's see.
Three moons converge.
Without further ado,
Don't let Razor say. Wolves? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see any wolves here. It was just a nice open field of flowers. Hmm? Nothing happened. Ooh, here we go. Yeah! Get your ass.
Silence!
lofty wisdom will show us the way.
There you are. They buried a ceiling? Honestly, I've probably seen weirder in this game, let's be honest. It's so weird seeing this old style Mondstadt and then also having this new style flight mechanic. It's so crazy to just see them intertwine like that. Oh, this really takes me back. Good lord. See, now this makes me think of Inazuma.
Settle down!
Oh, you want me to fight one of these guys? Oh, I got you. Oh, two of them. Oh, you shouldn't have.
Letting brave names echo.
I was looking for something to test out my Sabai on.
Without further ado. Might do that.
Finally, something I can use my full power on.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Oh, and more animal sigils too. Actually winning here. I think it's time for you to go. The awful truth.
Be cleansed.
Settle down!
Think about me
Bring
and the
it.
truth about you, cause you are brand new species. Big cat, space nuts. The rubber stack, god damn it. I'm gonna snap. Let anymore. Call me back, gotta call you every day. I'm rehearsing what to say when the truth comes out on my way. I've been working on a unified day. If I make it through tonight, everybody's gotta hear me out. Tone telephone, I'm the only one on your AM radio. I'm throwing you know authentic tunes. They fly out of me when I think about you, 'cause you're the only person in the world who understands. The only person in the world who understands the meaning of this. Naked M, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, really? I really am out. I've been working on the unified theory. If I make it through tonight, everybody's gotta hear me out, 'cause I'm the right one. One second, I'm going through the war right now. There we go. Did I miss one? I did. Epic. But how are you doing?
Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Yeah, I'm not done. I'm an expert. I'm the one who was right all along. Better to be laughed at than wrong.
Silence!
Expert in the field. Ufology, yes, it's all real. Ancient aliens, it's all true. I'm an expert just like you, and like you, I'm a genius. Before my time, disbelieving that's the real crime. Pretty soon they'll discover me in the superstar castle sea. Looking outside, the truth comes on my very own mouth. I've been working on the unified theory. If I make it to tonight, everybody's gotta hear me out. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. I'm the only one on the eye.
Picked the wrong test subject.
There we go. But yeah, welcome in. We are exploring the new Mondstadt region in Genshin, and it makes me so happy.
I shall gladly accept it.
We have been having an absolute blast of a time just going around. They modeled this part, this little, like... It's not really a land peninsula, but it kind of is. But yeah, we're going around this part right now of the new region. And they model it after, like, old Mondstadt, like the rest of Mondstadt from, like, the 1.0, 1.x areas. And it is actually beautiful. It really brings me back. I was hitting the wrong button. Nope, frog, you can't get away from me. Oh, I think I see what it's talking about. There you are, more time trials. I see you.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
No boars escaping on my watch. Nope, ads are starting soon. Let's see if we can finish this before the ads start. Okay, they did put more than 50. Okay, that's good.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Do not detect anything nearby. We 45%, which is pretty damn good. Nothing, huh? I want it to be wrong, that it's over and done. Is there any more happiness without you, the only song?
There's a tear in my robe.
Alright, the 3-minute ad break has begun. It should be over in just a couple minutes for everybody who's dealing with them. They should be over very soon. This actually gives me a couple minutes to look through my inventory, see if we've gotten one yet. No new 3 stars just yet, but we are starting to get some weapons, and hey, that's always a good thing. Oh, the Crimson Flow looks beautiful. Actually, you know what this does give me a chance to do? It gives me a chance to actually not forget to send out my go live notification on Twitch. Blue Sky. One of those two. Once the dust on my face like this, darkness out there. Is here. Let's explode. And post. Then go live on Blue Sky. Boom. So I thought I could resist you. Someone I could have done a further test. You. You're the one, one last time. That's the last time you placed it up. Don't wanna take to play the fire. Alright, welcome everybody back from ads. I just got my little Blue Sky go live notification out, so let's get right back into it. I wonder if this is... Oh, there is a new area and stuff. Okay, light up the Temple of Space map. Unlock all teleport waypoints. Is there a new area? 'Cause that's 31 waypoints. Holy cow. That's so many. 45 chests at the beginning, time trial. Upgrade the memory core to maximum level. Lost day, complete a long day in the mountains. Oh, we are eating good today. Holy cow. Okay. So just off of here. Actually, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, all of these are new. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, yeah, there's only 12. That's 19 we don't have accounted for. Holy cow. So they were... Okay, so we're getting... I think what that means we're getting another one of these. Oh, man, that's awesome. Which we didn't have one of these for Mondstadt. That's Inazuma. That's Leeway. That's Fontaine. That's Natlan. Yeah, wait. Mondstadt doesn't have its own sub-area. Oh, that's gonna be so sick. I cannot wait. Foaming at the mouth in excitement. Genuinely so happy to see all of this. Oh, wait. Menu? Please tell me there's new recipes. Damn. Well, actually, it looks like there is. I will take it. Butter. Smoked bower. Bacon. Gotta have at least 200 of everything. Just a little personal insight into what I like to do. I probably shouldn't be spending my money so frivolously.
Feast your eyes. There's fresh venison today.
But it's okay. I will absolutely spend it on, like, recipes and stuff. You...
Bow your head.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Be cleansed.
So many drops. So many beautiful, beautiful drops.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Nice. Okay. Better run, better run. There is that bear. Which, it probably isn't a bad idea to do the story things, because those are going to get us waypoints. Wait! Oh, this is the potions! This is the Mondstadt potion event. Welcome in our haven. And I appreciate it, but I'll be good for this time. Right now I'm just solo exploring the world. But I appreciate it. Oh, my hand really hurts. About fragrances. Interesting. I'd like to make a perfume. Hand over the flowers, I'll take care of the blending. Oh, okay. Windrest flowers. So I need to clear. So I need 5 of them for a special perfume, which gets me a quest item.
But it still needs work.
Got it. Yes, the book that contains a radish and 2... whatever they're called. Cabbages, that's what I was looking for. They're just one sitting down here. My characters aren't short enough. No, even Layla can't fit. Okay. We have to go even smaller. Hey, Hida. It's been a while.
Time to broaden the horizon.
Get in there. I'm not seeing anything. Boop. Durster, welcome in. How are you doing? We're playing Genshin. Or, well, right now I'm trying to find this chest. And I am not having any luck. Once it's up there, it's probably up there. Wherever I'm not looking is where the chest is. Exhausted and slight headache. Ooh, that sucks. I apologize. Headaches are not fun, honestly. Sometimes they can just be a little uncomfortable, but other times you're just like, ew. I don't want that right now. That makes my head hurt. Ew. Yes. There are more philanoma mushrooms. Paimon, I love you. I don't know what you're talking. Where in the world did we see that picture of? Oh, that's what this is. I saw one of those on the building on the other side, and I was like, huh? What? It says it's like right here. But I think it's lying to me.
I applied for vacation.
The field's a mess. At this rate, I won't be able to deliver the flowers. Look at this, whole field's wrecked. Flowers were coming beautifully, and now they're ruined. All because of that minute. It's a forest boar. And it's slippery. The moment anyone hears it and heads over, it takes off. Just now, it nearly barreled into an elderly man. That's amazing. That's exactly what you want to happen. Thank you for the hydrate, Durster. Appreciate that. I mean, who honestly cares about the elderly? Like, nah, not me. It's outrageous. This fellow's a real old bore, I tell you. Aren't you the honorary knight? Okay, we're gonna go chase off a boar. This boar's gonna get it. Track down the forest boar. Still sad my old teams are not viable anymore. Yeah. It kind of sucks that some of the older teams don't work well anymore, or at least can't keep up to the current content. Which is honestly unfortunate.
Come on. That's not fair.
What was your old team, if you
Not
mind me
now.
asking? I'm kind of curious now. No, Llama, come back! No, Llama, no! 8 a.m. the next day. Okay. That was the wrong one. Here we go. I wish I could find... Here you are. Ganyu, Kazuha, Bennett, and Xiangling. Honestly, pretty decent team. I am not a Ganyu haver, but I know friends who are Ganyu havers. And yeah, it's definitely been a while since they've used Ganyu as well. I know Escoffier came out Escoffier came out last year to like boost cryo damage. Or I guess specifically boost freeze damage, so. But hopefully we get something to do with like melts or something in Snezhnaya. So that, you know, hopefully so that some of the melt teams like yours can get a little bit of a power boost. Because I know melt was like a super big thing at the beginning of the game. Actually get this on. My wrist is starting to hurt, so I'm putting on a like soft mesh to like keep my wrist supported and stuff. There we go. That should hopefully alleviate some of it. The forest boar.
My guiding stars! Stars! Rain, a moonlit night for all.
Let's see the made The deception ends here.
Not now.
Dude, this thing has so much
By
health.
the frost moon void. Surge. Moonlets converge.
Let's see the made It all falls into place. The sands of time got me.
My guiding stars! Hold!
Branch into song. With one heart, we pray.
Moonlit night for all.
It all adds up.
lush as the moon.
Can't hide the truth. Let's see what they're made of.
Not now. Stars shine. Branches of soft flame.
No more lies. The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
For the everlasting earth. Three moons converge.
Can't hide the truth.
But not on my watch. Awesome. That thing was scary. I did not know what I was expecting, but I was not expecting a difficult fight. That scared me a little bit.
A little goes a long way.
Huh. Well, good to know for the future, I guess. They're not afraid to just slap you with something. View, but now I go. No, I started an avalanche. I got a thought that turned into a thing. I goes up in my head, then it turned into my thing. I always love you, but now I can't. Ooh, I started an avalanche. I started out. I started an avalanche. I started out. I started an avalanche. I started... So...
Perhaps this treasure
And I got
has been
the
waiting
recipe,
for you
yes.
all along.
Actually, let me double check that, because I am the recipe girly. I'm the one who keeps track of this stuff. Materials, food, scroll down. That's Varka's, this must be Linnea's. Stupid bountiful. These I'll have to get through the quest. There is Volcano. I think that's one of Natlan's stuff. That is from the summer event in 5.8. That one I just don't have. That might be the same thing. Oh yeah, here they are. So we have Millhaven's Morning Plates, which is the one we just got, and there's 2 other new recipes. Yeah, I keep up with this stuff. I like knowing I have all the recipes. Where is this freaking stupid thing? Oh, wait. There's a disc. Okay, up we go. $177. I'm amazed we haven't broke 200 after this many years of the game.
Perhaps this treasure has been waiting for you all along.
Oh gosh. Is that you, Seb? Am I crazy? Is that your name? How are you doing today, Karuko? I'm either super crazy or super smart. There's no in-betweens. Yes, perfect! Okay, I was really hoping. I knew I was connecting the name to the username, but I couldn't be sure because I have like I have the memory of a fish. I have the memory of a snail. It's
Take
not
heart.
good.
You toil
But how
not
are
in
you
vain.
doing? How's your day been? We're exploring the new region in Genshin Impact. They finally gave us a Mondstadt expansion and gave us Dornman port. So I'm trekking through and having a great time.
My guiding star. Lush as the moon.
Changing the 3D. Minecraft. Ooh. Are we combining the hyperfixations, Ash? I can't say you're wrong. I quite enjoy. Okay. Let me just turn that off. Go over here. Just fed the cats and refilled the hummingbird feeders. Hell yeah. Hummingbird feeders sounds dope as hell. There we go. I'm Minecraft now. I am Steve. What kind of cats do you have, actually? As somebody who is a fellow cat lover and cat owner, I say with my baby in her box, and then oh, they're following me. Oh, hello, lovelies. Oh, you're adorable.
I want to go home, but Uncle still hasn't written.
You have dogs right next to you. Enjoy your life, man. Come on, what are you doing? You got happy woof woofs right there. They're so happy to see you. Why fret? No thinking, only meow meow. Come on, it's right there. Okay. That leads into the main city port. I really like that we have watermelons here.
Almost. It can't be long now. This endless waiting.
Okay. In we go. I have 2 white cats with black spots, the different breeds, both of which unknown. I'm gonna guess domestic short hair and Angora, though. I don't know if I've heard of the Angora breed, but that's really cool. And also short hair, makes sense. We have a... Let's see, we have a orange tabby, and I know my older cat, Finn, is a tuxedo cat. But I think Jewel is just domestic long hair. I mean, she's also black and white. But not nearly to the extent of a tuxedo. So she just might be a domestic long hair? Has a little bowl cut and a heart on his nose. Has ear spots and a goatee. That's so cute. Our old man Fen, he's like completely black minus except for his paws, like the underside of his neck, and his belly. It is so cute. He is the cutest cat ever. Let's do some... Apparently I'm going to do things. Oh, we're shooting. Yes. Oh, this is cool. Ballet. That makes me think of Tez. Oh, dope. Thank you, Weasel Thief.
As soon as I get this month's
You should take it. It may prove useful.
Can I do it again? Cool, we get to do multiple rounds. I am down with that. Always down. Fire. Do that. Get all of those. Nice. Dope. This is fun. I like this a lot.
As soon as I get this month's paycheck.
An exquisite
There's
chest.
no harm in claiming.
Means we get a gold one
forsaken
next, don't
possession.
we? I'll get Ursula. Yeah, we're gonna fight. Ooh. Oh, they've got muskets. Oh, I love that. Loop into rooms, yeah. Oh wait, you know this song? Hell yeah. Yeah, I heard it on a TikTok that like I saw either from Twitter or something, and I was like, this is awesome. I love this one. Dope. Are not built for this anymore. Yeah. I've seen it happen to a couple accounts myself. It is an uphill battle to try and like catch up with the current game if it's been a while. Like, look at this! Mon-stat characters with... I want to say, is that a rifle or a musket?
So much easier to maintain.
A ranged company sniper. Ooh, there's a thing over here. Unless it was saying up. I think it would say. Let's see, look around. It said it was over here. Smack these down. Okay, it says it's higher. Yes, there you are. I have a secret trick. It's called activating my skill and super jumping. Easy win. And got it. Oh, wrong one. I see that. And then we gotta go over here. Those are for nerds. No! Actually, I guess that's what I get for saying those are for nerds. I might have to restart.
Bring it.
There we go. Okay. We're gonna have to speed run the rest of this. I just wasted like a minute trying to get up here. No, you get back here. A big smiley face.
There's a lot of
Okay,
good
that's
stuff
really
in here.
cute.
Wanna split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Oh, it's up higher. Got it. Okay, up here. Ah. I just wanted to skate up the ladder. Wow.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Oh, there's a balloon. I think somebody lost a balloon. Yep. Okay, maybe I underestimated my account a bit. Well, I'm glad it's an underestimation and not an overestimation. I would much rather you be surprised that you can handle yourself than be surprised that you can't. Or, you know, yeah. You got one thing on my mind. You got me stuck on the thought of you, making me feel brand new. More than the sunshine. It's saying it's this way. Oh, look, there's a little ledge here. Okay, I am a sucker for like nooks and crannies like that. I love big crowded areas. Or like not crowded spaces with lots of people, but like buildings that are really close together and can be stacked on top of each other. Is Abyss still a good way to tell? Honestly, it kind of is. Stygian is like the first couple levels of Stygian can be about the same level. But like the two highest levels are like extremely difficult and most people can't complete them. At least not without a lot of trial and error. I always forget what it is. The other game mode in Mondstadt. That one's just, no, not really. So yeah, I'd say Abyss is still a really good way to tell. Also weekly bosses, like any weekly boss from Natlan, Nodcry, and Fontaine, those are probably going to be your... Yes! Theater. Yeah, that one just takes all your characters and, like, you have to, like... get them randomly, and then you just have to, like, try and build teams and survive. It's honestly not a great game mode. But it is one of the in-game modes, sorta. I don't want a great show this time. And then you get your lucky get to me, then profusely apologize. Ghosts of knights are seen wandering there. Well, we can't just leave the alarm mechanism as it is. I live near the lighthouse, and besides, there might be something else down there. If you go check it out, can't leave him down there, you want to help him. Used to be an ancient battlefield. Someone more reliable than the knight. Hey, a great hero who saved Mondstadt in the past, for example. Love this game. And possible treasure. Can't resist treasure. If there's a chest, Paimon, we need it. See, that's why it's nice being, like, honorary knight of an entire city, because then people see you and they're just like, okay, yeah, I trust you. You saved the city. We can rely on you. And it's like, dope, cool, I get free stuff. Ooh. Stygian reset. Oh, hell yeah.
Feeling down? Shrug.
Okay. So now we're gonna go under the lighthouse. I'm curious how this ends up turning out. I love the design. Like, it's still distinctly Mondstadt, but better. And I really like that. Like, Mondstadt will always be the place where we started our journey in game, right? So it will always have that original home feeling. But seeing an area based in Mondstadt get an upgrade and just look better is amazing. I'm glad, even if it took a long time, that we got it. Kind of mechanism that it's sounding the alarm. It activates because abnormal airflow. Old-fashioned mechanisms like this tend to grow overly sensitive. Even the slightest movement can set them off. These doors are all connected to the alarm. Since the alarm is malfunctioning, doors are broken too. Perhaps Winslow did something. Already shut every door he could, trying to block out whatever it was. In the end, he just locked out the kind-hearted people like us. Maybe Winslow wasn't crazy, and you're trying to take things, but, like, you wouldn't do that, right? That's crazy. Nobody would ever lock all the doors and be like, oh, no, you can't get in here. For any reason other than they're crazy. It has to be that they're crazy. I've played enough Genshin stories to know where this is going. Living in the madhouse. He hasn't noticed yet. Great.
Bring it.
Ooh, underground area. Oh, this looks so cool. Dutchy makes me concerned. Nearly faints on the spot. Well, I'm glad he's... that I live here. That's... yeah, this makes sense. When you were shouting about moving those from down here below out to the fields, we were the ones who stepped in. There will be consequences. It hurt me to see. Yeah, this is definitely what you say. I love the Traveler. Best of luck to getting it sorted out. All very, very cool. Let's see, sort this out. Well, thankfully the door got stuck on rocks, so we can get in. Main control. Whoa, hey, hey, wow, that didn't send me tumbling. Whoa. I think I was supposed to fall down there, but I don't mind staying up here a second longer just to look around. Oh, that's great. Wait, that's such a cute emote, Durster. Oh my gosh, whose is that? Cine Dark Snug. Or Cine. I love those. I love their emotes. That's adorable.
Oh, how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see.
A little fun known fact. I love when people use like other people's emotes because I love getting to see their emotes and stuff. It's so much fun seeing like what other people have. I like it. It's been a while since I saw you at New Year.
Settle down.
Oh, I see.
Without further ado.
Oh, I have a lunar charge cloud. That's cool.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a...
And the wind is blowing hard here. Okay. Medicine is sinking. Jogging in the dark. And I see love with the clothes and a rucksack over my shoulder, rubbing the whispers. People ask me where I'm going in such haste. And I say, I close the switchblade, and alone on the city side. Whenever she goes, I'm gonna go. She's taking out of the chain. This is mine.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
'Cause I like the way of coming to me. Coming upon me. It is flashing really fast. Oh, are we just supposed to go over the door? I think that's the idea. I might have to redo that though. Yeah. I like that. Door's broken. Just go over. That's right. It goes in the square hole. Loneliness is the most frightening thing of all. It is? Paimon doesn't understand at all. Oh. That would explain it. I haven't fought one of these in forever.
Silence!
Be cleansed.
Bow your head.
Cool. Am I supposed to be fighting floor 12 with no knowledge of the bosses?
Abandoned property
Hey, you
belongs
know
to whoever
what?
finds it first.
If you can get
So,
stars,
it's legally
you
yours
might
now.
as well go for it. Sometimes you gotta throw caution to the wind and you gotta go crazy. But yeah, maybe not the greatest thing on floor 12. Floor 12 is maybe a little difficult. That's okay though.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Oh, does it?
Bring it.
How am I supposed to get out? Actually, that's a good question. How am I supposed to get out? Oh, is there something farther in? There is something farther in. 2 stars first room. Honestly, not bad.
Be cleansed.
Smack these around.
Mighty death.
Settle down.
I can always get a little extra DPS out of Nuvalit if I really need to. See, the fact that this is open means it honestly
Without
probably
further ado.
either the Eye of the Storm wandered in or somebody, like, put it there. Because that's just out in the open. I mean, unless the door's locked from the alarm. But either way, that still could mean the same thing. Random achievement popped? Hell yeah. Oh, this is so cool. Actually, wait, if I can land on this ledge... Perfect. Then I can climb up the wall, because Shalonen's just goated and awesome and I love her. And then I can claim the waypoint. Nice.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
But you forgot she... Listen, I didn't forget Shalona existed. I forgot she had a sword. It's two different things. If we want to be real here, what I really forgot was that Albedo and Shiori existed. So, how's that for your man? I'll do it. I'll forget about your boy again.
Bring it.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Wayne.
There we go. Let's collect some of this stuff real quick. Always good to get more resources while out on the road. Now it says the chest is down there, but it also says that there's a waypoint here. So I'm gonna try and get to that waypoint first. Shalonen the wall climbing goat. I got so lucky that Shalonen was the one character I cared about in that land. Like enough that I really wanted to get her, and she's at C2 right now. Because holy cow, she's like perfect climbing meta. She can climb up walls and do everything super easily. She has a decent duration at C2, like even outside of Matland for climbing. Also, she's like a super good shredder and healer. And also just instantly buffs all my Geo characters. She's just the goat.
Bring it.
Perfect weather for a nap in the workshop.
There we go. Oh yeah, this is the thing that happened, like, got attacked by something at midnight. I remember this area. Oh, this is the sanatorium. Oh, I don't want to be here just yet.
Bow your head.
Bring it! Without further ado.
Got it. That must be the exit.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
A new moon rises.
Letting brave names echo! Be cleansed! Like the dust!
Fractured fading hills. Yeah, that's not scary at all.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
Yeah, that's giant, be not afraid, like, biblically accurate angel-looking motherfuckers. That's falling from the sky? That's not worrying. No. That's actually normal. That's definitely how you want things to look and act and be.
Without further...
Here we go. When you're dark inside, and now is on my last time. Okay, so I take it back. He's not so he's not evil. He is just trying to protect Winslow, or trying to like work with his worldview or something. Interesting.
Bring it!
So either he's trying to control Winslow so he doesn't learn what's actually going on, or he just knew that he believed in ghosts and was trying to just work through that with a... That's good. I can imagine it also drove him crazy just having that on for days or weeks on end. That would, I think, drive anybody insane. Ooh. Logistics company member. Ooh. Fill out our requests. Interesting, so they sign off of it and stuff. Welcome everybody back from ads. Hope you're all doing well. Now we are just looking around the area. No.
The selection process is going
Oh my god, please. I just want to pick up this potato.
Please supply full details of any requests you may have.
At the end of the world. Oh, that's true. She was the one that got, was it in hiding or taken over? I don't remember specifically which one. Yep. That's really cool. Actually unsure how my count is doing on average. I mean, considering you made it up to floor 12, and pretty decently, like not having too much trouble, I think then you're still doing pretty good. Though it might be a good idea to look into like what characters you have and see what characters you'd want to get in the future. Always good to start planning ahead if you do plan on continuing. Domain Keeper. Bone from the overflow of the mighty primordial being. Can monitor and counter elemental attacks. Interesting.
Explosives are more stable.
Pyro, hydro, electric, electro, and cryo. So all I have to do is just not use one of those, which is great. Because I'm using Geo. My two teams are Geo and Dendro, so I'm actually winning right now. Though actually, I think I can go... I can actually go to the sanatorium now.
Perfect weather.
Okay, so we gotta wait until...
What are you doing in my house?
I want waffle fries.
Thank you, Ash. Honestly, I would like waffle fries. Of help? For a bit of help, should I continue? Sure. I can't say I'm the most knowledgeable about everything in Genshin, but I feel like I have a decent idea of what to look for. And if not, I can always just pass it on to my friends Ash and Jade, who know a lot more about the game than I do. At least Jade, I feel like Jade knows the most and has kept up the most with it, so I can always ask my friends should I not understand. Interesting. Are there more? Ah, right, this. Go to the cemetery.
Bring it!
From but we're coming, dude. Your music comfort. Will you come with me? So you can feel the world's apart. A rumor. Ooh, okay. That those who go to the sanatorium will stay there, or something similar. In her letters, my sister said the sanatorium was about to close and that she was going somewhere far away. Oh, that's not disturbing at all. No, wait, her gravestone is right here. Yeah. I thought the same way you did. It took me some time to prepare myself before I could come here for answers. I might have arrived a bit too late last night, ended up frightening the old man. Possibly my apology. Just gotta explain to everyone, you'll be fine. It was a little late last night. I planned to ask the old man about the situation, but he fled without even looking back. For now, I want to look for trace of how she lived her life. Perhaps that will lead us from some clues on why she would. You know what? Let us help you. It's getting late, and the sooner we finish, the sooner we can head down the mountain. Real. What is your name? Zeitland. Zeitland? Zeitland? I don't even can hear it, the oceans apart. I'm out of love for you. I've got a love for you. I've got a love for you. I've got a love for you. Oh, ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Okay, let's look around. That's not what I want to do. Here we go. Interesting. Well, we found an envelope. Cool. Unless that was the stuff we just read. Whoa, whoa, hey, woo. What happened here? Hey, what? I don't know, guys. I think something's off about this place. Just maybe just call it a personal hunch. I'm also gonna pause the music and just turn up the audio a little bit. I am Nihilita, Watcher of Nothingness, the Open-Eyed. Noble traveler from distant realms, returning from the Sea of Stars, greetings, I bid you welcome. It knows you, but I don't know it. As it should be. We dwell within the watchtowers of the world. We were never meant to meet, even across countless ages. Yet now I have fallen into the mortal realm for one purpose alone. I beg that you ascend to the high heavens and free the Ionis of the past from their inverted fates. Please touch the Anima Archon statue over there. It is a gateway that leads unto the heavens. Can't you see that there's an ordinary person here? You're sure Zeitlin is supposed to hear these things? At least take it back first. Inconceivable. You really can. And she's been eaten by cubes. Please remain calm. I merely placed her under my protection so that she will not suffer any apathic afflictions after ascending. She has her own journey to embark upon. When you reach the temple above the sky, she will be restored. It is the seat of governance above the skies. Its name is Segment Domain Tau. Or perhaps, let's use its last name. The Temple of Space. Okay, cool. And what it just did earlier. That is correct. It belongs to the god who once appeared before you, my creator. Within the temple you shall find your answers. Asmodee Lordum, woo! Please take this with you. It will aid you in my... That's just a hand. That's just a hand. I love that. It's kind of cute. A little strange, but I like it. A watcher does not explain. A watcher observes in silence. Once safety may be guaranteed, it will restore Zeitland. The Temple of Space. I will go. I'm shocked that it's just a hand. Like, where did... I mean, I shouldn't be shocked by the gods, or by the shades having just a spare hand thing, right? But if my earlier discourtesy has stirred anger within you, come at me with blade in hand. I will await you in the mortal worlds. Crazy. But, you know, sure. Why not? This looks so cool. Oh yes, I can actually use my animo powers here. Thank God. I've been stuck with Fire Traveler for so long. Good lord. Does it take me back up? Thank goodness. Okay. Good to know. Had to actually test out and make sure that worked. Okay. Let's get our way up here. Ah, there we go. That is just another Animo, or another Barbados statue. Crazy. Investigate the Animo power present. Okay, that's awesome. We open portals now? Can't say I'm complaining. So we're going into the Temple of Space. Sure. Oh, and I love the red patterns here. And here we go. Whole new area. Oh. Okay, we're just jumping straight into it, aren't we? Ah, oh, I see. No, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, shed a light. We are shedding a light right now. This is just the entrance to the game. Well, my time to go. Have a wonderful and lovely time. I hope you have a good time. I hope you have a good day, Durster. Enjoy the rest of your Genshin playing, if you're playing anymore. If not, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Welcome to heaven. It really feels like that, Ash. How long has it been for you then? About 500 years. Pet now. I'm not even kidding. I'm not. I believe you. The moment I saw it, I was like, "Oh, okay. So we're just in the beginning. We're just in the game screen. Okay, we're just dropping this, sure." Oh. Oh, okay. You can't leave. Cool. I am actually blown away that they actually just let us in. Yeah, okay, I was right. It is another area. They just... Oh my god. This is huge. Okay, it building itself as you walk is the coolest freaking thing ever. Oh my god. So this is just over the entirety of Mondstadt. Yeah, okay. I didn't need space to make sense. It's okay. This is the Temple of Space. Your Paimon wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting it. This is beautiful. And then there's Nihilida right there. In areas within the Temple of Space, after selecting an object within the temple, you can hold and drag your skill to drag that object along a space-like vector. Probably left and right, forward and backward. After dragging for a certain distance, maintain that distance for a while until the space-like vector is fully charged. Release the skill button. This mode triggers spatial holding and change the state of various objects. You can control various objects in areas in the Temple of Space, cannot be affected during co-op mode. Seize certain objects in the Temple of Space, produce a variety of incredible effects at the corresponding moments. Okay. Odds are you're right-handed. Love that achievement. Paimon, what are you naming? Oh, the hand. Paimon named the hand Dex. That's actually really cute. Oh my gosh, wait. Is this where Zabai was? This must have been where Zabai, like, where she, I guess, lived. Because that looks like long gone. And this is definitely ancient Liyue. Or ancient, like, Liyue-esque stuff. Zabai, are you home? Is this where you lived? I mean, we do know she lived somewhere that wasn't Teyvat, or that was above Teyvat, in the
I'm keeping a
heavens,
lookout.
and was an
Don't worry,
envoy
there's no
between the
ambush.
world and the heavens, so it would make sense if she was in a temple of one of the shades. Memory factor, fundamental building block for civilization. Okay. Interesting. Moving over here. Okay. This is so cool. And like, not to say I'm not a fan of red, but usually I prefer other colors. I cannot tell you how amazing this red accent everywhere is. It's so pretty. And the music? Oh my god, this is great.
I'm keeping a lookout.
When the apostle of the Golden City still walked among us, I once saw creatures like this in the southern territories. North, east, south. The great mother who granted us life, I would not dare speak her sacred name, but she might think knowing one of her creations has been confined here. Though perhaps the thought is futile, in the end, what place is this in this world is not a cage. I was gonna say, this felt like Fontaine. This is like a microcosm of Fontaine. Round and charming at first glance, but consider the lazy and degenerate lure creature, as the Remurians once called it, has wandered through the seas far longer than the entirety of Remuria's own civilization endured. By that measure, the blubber beast may be closer to eternity than any empire that has ever risen, and certainly closer to the perfect sphere. Yep, true. Yeah, we didn't need that wall there. It's fine. Is that a Leviathan? Is that just a giant? Okay, sure. Why not? Oh my gosh, look at all this. Elemental cubes. Oh, these are the building blocks. That's cool. Sometimes the keepers of the Temple of Space will compress exhibits into elemental cubes, which are easy to store and transport. There are 6 types. They are Hydro, Pyro, Dendro, Geo, Precious, and Space. No Electro? Or, Cryo? Oh. Spatial dragging. Place the required number of corresponding cubes into the display case to restore the exhibits. Oh, interesting. So, like, these are little exhibits and displays.
These should be worth something. Go on.
Well, I was already extremely excited for a Mondstadt expansion. Wasn't prepared to get Shade Domain just casually. Holy cow. Yep, those are just various plants from different nations.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
I thought the uplifting had already ended. More cases like Hilda's then. Where have I heard I've heard the name Hilda somewhere. No wait, perhaps you were simply unlucky. Newcomers who have only recently passed the trail of the apathic interval, maybe. Greetings, newcomers. My name is Historia. I hail from the age where the Dark Dragon King rent the sky open. Nibelung lore. And you are? What sort of age was that? Anyway, call me Willow. Paimon. Zeitland. So you're Zeitland. Yeah, you got it. Ah, Dexter, you're here as well. Now I understand. You must be people of the present age, in which case, you have come to reinforce us. That was quick. Also, Dex's real name is Dexter, huh? Is it your friend? No, we call it Dex too. But it just sent me a secret signal. As such, I introduced it using more official, more impressive sounding name. Since Nihilida has sent you up here, that means it's finally our time to strike back. How confused? More confused than I was first time I looked upon Escher's paintings? He's from a very, very long time ago, though. Surely not someone you know. And you know what? Who knows? Maybe he really was famous. Actually, that pisses me off. Why did I make my mark in history? You know what? Let's just call him Mauki from now on. She might have heard that before. Did any of you have any combat strength on par with a junior Lemurian Centurion of higher? Or higher? Let's head and show them what Pancration, or maybe Makara, means to you. Dude, what are you hiding, Zeitlet? What's going... Oh, 1 second. I have to screenshot this. This looks amazing. Actually, what the hell? Genuinely, what's going on? I am actually blown away by how breathtaking everything looks. I am so curious. What was your first reaction when you saw this, Ash? Whoa. It is beautiful. That is the center of the Pillar Hall of Space. Let us set our course for the heart of the world, a realm unreserved for the old or the young, rulers or fools. I thought I was going insane. Are we in the same Genshin Impact we were in 2 seconds ago? Like, here I was just saying, oh yeah, I wasn't really feeling it in 5.4, and then 5.5 comes around, and 6.5 comes around, and it's like, hey, stop that. Does the team include me? Do you know how to send someone back down to the ground? I do. In the past, that would have been nearly impossible, but the temple's laws and order drew close into collapse, making it now a trivial matter. You simply need to do me a small favor. Smash a few crappy guards, rescue an old friend, get us back to the center of the Pillar Hall. That doesn't sound too bad. Do you know what kind of god rules this place? Oh my god, Paimon understands. Thank god. This was once the sacred hall of the god of space, but she is nowhere to be found. After the mistress vanished, one of the 2 stewards fell from grace and departed. The one who remained, Malenta, grew increasingly severe with us. He did not descend into the mortal world, but he has descended into madness. Does that mean the one who fell from grace is the Nihilida guy? The watcher who introduced Dex to you is the one who departed. Nihilida of nothingness. The 2 of them were once divine familiars who watched over the world from the Pillar Hall of Space. The Temple of Space selects people and objects from a specific historical age or a now vanished civilization, using them as the smallest possible segments. Once elevated, the chosen are preserved here as living memories, forever. I never ever thought I would see this. It was surreal. Like, okay, the posts or the tweets I saw on Twitter about this, or in like the YouTube videos I saw after the end of Nod Cry, when we just I guess spoilers, not really holding back here because I've already played through Nod Cry, when we just got to see the moon and saw Tavat, like the planet, when it stopped being fantasy and it became sci-fi fantasy, just straight up. So seeing this, it's just even more there. We're in crazy space sci-fi fantasy world, and we have no idea what's going on. That doesn't sound like a very happy fate. I suspect it was not originally designed as an eternal paradise or some heaven in the sky. Still, the god of space's sisters would occasionally bring things of interest into the temple and grant small pardons for acts of change. There was a spotless but dull bookshelf that the sisters then covered in stickers and stuffed with light novels. Then Melinta, driven by longing for his creator, reversed all the rules to their original form. He began purging everything that had changed, punishing anyone who broke from precedent. I gathered the courage to leave the relative safety of the temple's center, hoping I might be able to save an old friend. But my lack of pancration training caught up with me, and I ended up getting chased by the guards and hiding in that spot earlier. We fight our way through and save anyone we know. Fine, looks like Melinta's the highest up the ladder we can reach for now. Hopefully we can get some answers from him. This is not what I was expecting in my Mondstadt region,
There is no
but
harm
also
in claiming forsaken possessions.
how scared are we for Venti's second story quest? Because, like, Mondstadt continues, like, we got the Hexen Circle in here, we got... Mondstadt is the first region to have 3 weekly bosses. Andrea/Boreas is connected to Nodcry and connected to, like, the Fae and the gods. You know, Venti's connected to so many things. All of it, like the start of the plan for the Abyss Order, and now having this just casually over Mondstadt, you know, the thing we see every day in game. Holy good god. You know, just a normal Wednesday. It happens. Mon is fucking crazy. Yeah, they're like, this is the starting area. Also, all those theories people had that Mondstadt was like the key to everything, they were just holding off until the end of the game. Well, we're now at the end of the game and we're getting all of it.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
It's so crazy being in the space temple and just being able to just like bend space. Walls disappear, areas fold in on each other, things show up. Space, oh my god, it's so cool. If it isn't our great master of anti-self-termination, Josephus. So why are you here, cursing all who live? Nobody dies in the Temple of Space. Try testing that rule, sir. Anti-self-termination. Keep talking, a new batch of guards will be on its way. Alright, special times call for special treatment. I won't make fun of you. This is Josephus, he's a friend of mine. Everyone here is everyone else's friend. If you can't come to love or be loved by everyone over such long periods of time, you will drown the world in sorrow. True. Let us set our course to the heart of this world, a realm not reserved for the old or the dead, for the rich or the poor. I've quoted that poem before. So it's a poem. I want to look in here first, because we just bended an entire reality out of nothing.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
Can you imagine what kind of knowledge is stored here? This is the kind of, like, before sun and moon kind of shit that's just chilling. Gosh, and it looks so pretty and so cool. Well, hey, there's another one. What are you? Why are you giant? The process for repeat exile. It's gonna be at least 50 years before we see her again. Aw, man.
Without further ado, the sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Though, to be fair, if those two have been here since the days of Remuria, they've been here for thousands of years.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
The fact that they can just be like, oh, we won't see her for 50 years, and it doesn't faze them, is crazy. Minor inconvenience, half a human lifetime. Oh, I can fold it back. Oh. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. Gosh, this is crazy. It's crazy. It's insane. The moon wasn't enough. We needed to visit heaven, I guess. Oh, yeah, okay, we can also just turn things. Gosh, this game is... It's things like this that remind me that this game actually is a really well put together game sometimes. I am now free from my clay hands. Hello, welcome, Ash. I have just been, like, gawking. Actually just gawking at this area. Like, yeah. I was, like I said earlier, I was excited for the new Mondstadt expansion. I've been waiting for this for a very, very, very long time. I was not expecting to also get to go to the heavens. What? Not how I was expecting to spend today on stream.
Surge! Be cleansed!
Genuinely breathtaking, dude. This entire thing is some of my favorite puzzles yet. Because I remember when you sent the message and you were just like, yeah, most of this area doesn't have chests. And I was like, okay, so this stream is going to be small. Like, it's not going to take us super long to explore everything. Cool. I don't have to expect much. So my expectations were low, and then they were shot 57. I'm going to keep my expectations low. I was then shot 57 times. It's safer here. I don't know why, but the suppression type guards can't get in. Organization type keepers usually don't harm people either, unless you try to steal relics, that is. Zeitland, you've been gripping that suitcase this whole time. Your knuckles are all pale. It's safe here, so just put it down for now. Unless you got stolen relics in the suitcase, but that can't be, right? Mm-hmm. She has stolen relics. You and your sister have vastly different personalities. I mean, have you met my sister? Did she come here before? So the Hilda you mentioned before really is. This place is safe. We can take our time talking about your sister. Shame, Miss Felda. Hello, Hilda called you Grandpa. I couldn't tell you how many years ago I was born. Still, I have heard you all speak of an age long past where the gods waged war across the land. In my time, there were no gods living in our lands at all. Have you ever seen an angel? That makes you a great-great-great-great-grandpa, Grandpa Astoria. Nay, nay. Once you get here, all are caught within stagnant space-time. Saints and commoners, wise and foolish, young and old, there is no difference. That is to say, don't call me Grandpa. Let's call each other whatever we want. I'll call you Grandpa Astoria, and you can call me Young Hilda. She was a good lass, but for some reason she always looked a little gloomy. Indeed. Hey, stop getting sentimental. Zeitland's suitcase has been stolen. It got away. This is going to be a difficult chase. What do we do? I have a theory. Come with me. Ooh, we're going. Temple of Space Memory Core. Offer the memory factors. Well, yeah, I didn't really want to read that. While exploring the Temple of Space, you will sometimes find mnemonic clusters formed by memory factors. You will also find scattered memory factors in treasure chests. After collecting the memory factors, you can offer them to the memory core in the Temple of Space in exchange for blessings from the interstice and memories of civilization. I see. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is our exploration. Got it. Okay. Increase to 1, which is unlocked in the present area. It can display treasures and relevant clues, up to 10 relevant clues, and display all clues. Hell, and look at that compass! Oh, that looks amazing. Actually just blown away. Like, just... This is an area we can visit now. We can just go visit God. Well, God's not here right now. But still, you know. We are literally like one step away from Celestia at this point, and it is genuinely shocking that we just have this now.
Silence!
Flame, green moons converge.
Be cleansed.
Looks like we've only recovered a small part. Your suitcase and everything inside it have been classified as relics of this age. The rest were likely dispersed and placed in other areas. We'll find them together. Thank you all. Then shall I tell you about the themed areas? Besides people like us, some landscapes, relics, and even ecosystems were also uplifted to this place. The temple was originally meant to preserve them as segments of human culture, though some gradually developed their own functions. Take, for example, the Liu Yang Academy from ancient Liyue. It has now become an area devoted to art and painting. There's Venepi, Oh, sure, just unload. That's fine. A laborer who once hauled stone for the mausoleum of King Deshret. Under orders, he rebuilt a desert-style complex called the Desert Pavilion. Last is my personal favorite. Okay. A Mahavipula chamber. Besides ancient texts, it also contains new novels written by some of the uplifted. But since the purpose of the Temple of Space is preservation rather than evolution, they were also the first to face punishment. So if we go to those 3 places, we can find the things Zeitlin lost. You could also free those areas and rescue the others, if it's not too much trouble. That's gonna run you extra. Someone who lives in the present. This place is but an anthology of the past. It has no future, whereas you still have yours. That makes your needs the most important. In the end, a living person may amount to nothing more than a name on a grave. Even so, a name carries countless memories, as well as the stories and strength passed on through them, young Zeitlin. Let us return and rest for now. I suspect you still have many questions. Cool. Human zoo-esque shit. Which is so cool.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Dude. It's just nuts to the walls over here.
Without further ado, light to dust.
Actually, you know what? I was wondering who was going to use this material. These are probably going to be Nicole's materials, isn't it? I sent you a photo of the sculpture as it is now. Yes. Oh, salted jerky looks so good. We're watching Avatar: Last Airbender class. Life is awesome. This is amazing. Oh, these look so good. These are incredible. We just got done with Twilight 4. Ooh, what's the 4th one? Sometimes find paintings that have pockets of space sealed inside them. By overlapping the image with the corresponding scene in reality, decks can restore the space trapped within the painting and manifest objects from the painting in the physical world. Dope. Can also retrieve or reproject the artwork. That's awesome.
Silence!
Bring it! Surge!
But yeah, something tells me this is where Nicole's materials are going to come from. It's such a cool mechanic. Just being able to just put the world back in place.
Be cleansed.
Settle down.
Also, these are like one of my favorite monsters in the whole game. One of my favorite beasts.
Divine light, shield them.
It gets crazier. I guess I shouldn't be shocked by that.
Without further ado, light the dust.
Since these were taken out of the world, I wonder if there is like spaces in Teyvat that we can see like portions of the world that were taken. Like, just, dude, this is actually nuts. You also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. There's a majority of those ones that we were looking for. I had seen one or two things like that of like it had been mentioned. I hadn't watched anything, but I had seen like videos or posts mention like Temple of Space, and I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. So I thought it was just like a lore cutscene or something from like a story quest where they give you those like really cool areas for like 2 seconds, and then you move on. So I kind of just expected that's what it was gonna be. I was sorely mistaken. I was, in fact, not prepared for the crazy shit I was about to see. Oh, it's on top of the tower. Okay. I don't actually know how to get up there. Shalone, and why did you jump up? That should be reaching. That's it. We're bringing out Crazy Man. Oh, and it shows you the space. I'm pretty sure that was already a thing. But just whoa.
All right, let's head off.
Thank you, Kazuman. Oh, I can offer. That's just so insane. Add it onto our collection of treasure compasses because we're not crazy enough. Okay, so it goes up to... Oh, look at that! So level 5... Okay, there's 1... There's 2... So I can get 2 of them here.
Wherever in this world
okay.
I roam,
I'm so glad they're
I
actually
carry
giving
memories
more
of my
these.
home.
I thought they would just stop
This
as soon as they moved on to another mechanic.
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
It says there's a chest here. Is there really? It says I'm standing on it, but I don't believe it. Okay, I haven't seen him in a while. I haven't used him in a while, man.
One with nature.
Oh, there we go. Oh, it's probably up here, isn't it? Gosh, look at this place. And look, the trees are all squares. Oh, that's awesome. That reminds me of, Gris. Goated game, by the way. Ads have begun. Everybody holds on tight. They should be over in just a couple minutes. I still need to play Gris. You absolutely should. I will blow you up if you don't. It's just the rules.
Clear skies grace our onward journey.
Be cleansed.
You will see the keepers who are transporting these elemental cubes. They can only move along fixed trajectories. These can swallow elemental cubes. You can toggle between the two modes to use the retrieved cubes from various terrains. When Hydro, Pyro, and Dendro cubes are next to each other, they will react in pairs and then dissolve. You can use Geo or Space cubes to separate these cubes to ensure smooth transition. Or transportation. So that's a Geo cube, I believe. Oh wait, it's gonna create this, isn't it? Oh, that's so cool.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
There we go. Welcome everybody back from ads.
Without further ado,
Surge.
the sky's clear, the glazed moon shines.
Silence!
Hear the echoes of the valley. A new moon rises.
Be cleansed.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
We glide, and we ride.
Bow your head.
Flame.
Without further ado.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
Settle down.
Bring it.
A moonlit night for all.
Be cleansed. Light the dust. Divine light.
This PlayStation puzzle is so fun. It really is. Hello, Romhilda and our new friends. Oh, Dex is here too. I'm Zeitlin, her sister. My name is Okikuni. As later historians would account it, I should be from the era when yokai roamed the lands, before Narukame unified the Thundering Archipelago. I'm Calcereus. I'm from the Lemurian era. I am Yu Huangyai. I come from the area where the Shami fort stood at the foot of Mount Tianheng and the Guili Assembly had not yet been founded. Whoa. Just a heads up, besides the newcomers from the borderlands, all Lemurians are made of rock. Don't freak out when you see them. It's Ichorification. I'll show you made of rock. If you hadn't gone and rewritten Arrhenius, would we even be in this mess? You can call it the whichever you prefer. You can be condemned to exile pressed between these pages. Cool. God, I love that. Right. Equation to find restoration cores. By reverse engineering these cores, Dex can unfold and restore space that was previously folded. They're real! When was the last time I had a good stretch? Okikuni got so fired up reading the Leeway novels written by later generations that he wanted to dive in and join the adventure. He wanted to see if he had the strength of an entry-level centurion, so he got turned into a paper person. We've been swapping fun stories ever since we were selected to come here. Guess our earthly instincts never really left us, though, because we fell back into the habit of writing novels. Though, through the relentless torment and tempering within the apothic interval sought out to erode our will and desire, it somehow aligned with the ancient art of severing the three deadly selves. But even if that time and creative spark fades, a single good idea will suffice to bring it back to life. Has stripped away my faith in Phobos, but I still get the urge to write every once in a while. And then, of course, we got punished by the guards. Not hard to see why. Anyone who lays eyes on what Okuni wrote can't help but exclaim, "What's this weird stuff you're writing? But you know what? It's got a kick to it." Helps that the original work by those who came after in Leeway was excellent to begin with. So we have old Leeway, old Inazuma, and older Marion. That it blurred the line between fact and fiction, selling what should be pure and proper culture landscape. Admittedly, they were sure it was shelved anyways. His principles are one thing, the stuff you write is another. Which of the 5 Yakuza generals do you like the most? Read those stories when you were with you when you were younger, right? She said, Fritress was her favorite. We'd already been pressed into a paper slip by the time she arrived, but she said nothing of it. But she thought nothing of it and chatted with us for a bit. I like Elatus. He seemed really strong and resilient. Neither my sister nor I could ever really be as tough as he is. Just a side note, how do we restore this place and rescue the others? Harley, side note, serious business. Yeah, this is kind of serious business, Paimon. I don't really know why that's a side note. The thing that Jex just touched is the key. Whenever space is manipulated, it leaves a residual trail of its own reversal. As for what it's called, we haven't given it a name yet. We'll have to come up with one, though, or it's going to be a pain to talk about. I think we should call it the Archaeology Stone. Reading through deep mysteries on manga. So archaeology, but with a key. No, I'm all for Hope Key Dope Key. It's more fitting. By the end of the day, hope remains within. The Restoration Corps. We probably won't even have to see it again. Barely have the strength of an entry-level rookie soldier. We'll set this one out. Library entrance is right over there. With Dex's power, you should be able to find the hidden door. Dope. I like how they had just casually been turned into paper, like for a couple hundred years or maybe more.
I shall gladly accept it.
That is fine. So they just got put in here and then squished. Well, I'd say at least they didn't die, but I guess it would be interesting to have 3 people squished into the same place.
Silence! The tides beckon.
Light to dust!
Oh, he holds it. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't notice that the first time. Even in the heavens, can you find pigeons and mint everywhere you go? It's sweet flowers, mint, and fowl. Counterfeit classics.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
Casually squishes you. Oh, that's cool. So it can change. That's so sick. It's just a page. Flip through the tape pages. Oh, kidding? Holy cow. Just... There are these phantom-like things here. I don't think she knows what's going on. A page has two sides. It's basically the same principle.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Whoa! Whoa! Holy cow! And I really should stop thinking walls are just walls.
The
Clearly,
Adeptus
I'm
arts
wrong.
are most miraculous, but unless one
was
first
that?
cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like, a gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
Also, Dexter, hear me out. Ash, that's crazy. I mean, you're right, but that's crazy. It's a hand. Oh, I'm hearing you out. I'm just side-eyeing. Find special pages. By standing on the corresponding points, you're commanded to move in the corresponding direction. You can't even side-eye when you agree. He's so emotive. He is. Doesn't look like it here. Should Dex flip a page? I like how one of the two like keepers of this place just casually gave us a hand to control this place. And like now we're in Fontaine. So this must be like I guess it could be Time of Remarians, but it seems a little less, you know? Or a little newer, if that makes sense. We don't have to put it together? Are you sure? It seems like we have to put it together. Oh, you can fold it. Oh. That is so creative. I see what you mean now, Ash. This is amazing. Folding over the page to reveal something hidden. Dude. Holy cow, they cooked. They cooked so hard.
Bow your head.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Without further ado. Smite to dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
I love all of these people. They're so cool.
from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
I don't know how they came up with all of this, but I am so glad they did. Okay, who's ready to see what kind of magic we're gonna get here? A lifetime spent here. I think I could be content with that. I mean, like, genuinely, how could you not? This world is space upon space upon space. It must be really personal. She was bored at the sanatorium and wrote them to pass the time. She wrote how the air was fresh, how there were old people everywhere, how comfort was in the mountains, but also how dull it was. Said that she often went to the sanatorium graveyard to read the epitaphs. She wanted to learn the stories of those who never returned home, who found their final rest upon the mountain instead. She wrote the sanatorium itself was about to be demolished, that she had emerged from the shadow of the past. And then one day she wrote to me and said she was going somewhere far away and that I shouldn't worry. And I came to the temple beneath Windrest Peak and saw her gravestone perched on a lonely mountain in a strange and distant land. Here were moments scattered by the next. I never could have guessed that something like this would happen. When she arrived, the selection process for elevation was already a mess. Everyone was in low spirits. Time, which was already at a standstill, lost all meaning to them. It turned into true nothingness. Her arrival brought a spark of life we hadn't seen in a long time. She was truly a good person. But I didn't ask her her names just now, because I came with the intention of saying goodbye. I didn't plan on meeting anyone new because I didn't want to say even more goodbyes. We really don't mind. What matters is that we know each other now, right? Farewells are the seeds of reunions. Going on adventures with lively people. It's not so bad. I never imagined I have a chance like this after growing up. And now that we've found what sight lost, we just have to find the restoration core, right? Yes, we do. I like being here for this because you're actually reading everything like I did. It's like I haven't been the best at it in other streams, but all of this stuff is just so amazing. I can't resist. I can't stop. I read some of it, but not exactly. Yeah, I am
a gift from the heavens.
The person that will just read everything unless I'm like really, 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 truly bored. It is quite hard for me to skip things. Oh, wow. There's a cat! To pay attention to, it's this one, right? Yeah. I wonder if there are a lot. One is a kitty that can talk just like me, but unlike she's orange tabby. Is a very polite lady poodle. A canine true, but the most genteel one, nevertheless. Meow. You found the cat. You gotta get his friends. I will. Don't you worry. Oh, I'm getting transported. Well, whether or not I was gonna say yes, I'm here now. Oh my gosh, he points. That's what I'm saying. He's so helpful and emotive. He's amazing. Esteemed knight, these arid roads will be triple. What brings you to my court? Allow me to report a matter to you. He gives a little thumbs up too. Dude, he just wants the best for you. He is awesome. Wow. Okay, so you want me to do this? Call me confused. Oh, I was just supposed to go farther in.
Bring it. I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Raven! You know, I really should posture check and hydrate. Oh, man.
I miss my wife tails.
I miss her a lot.
I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
Hi, Finn. Hi, baby boy. How are you doing, honey? She's here. Everyone, this is I may be God, but this is your goddess. We rule together. Still can miss her if she here. That's true. Because you still hate me. Hated. So hated. Always hated.
Settle down.
Be cleansed. Bring it.
M did it, and the pit at the end of the driveway is white and it got deeper, so guess no work again. Yeah, I saw the picture when I woke up. That's huge. Oh? Oh, okay. Well, too bad. I didn't want to go there, no. Of course not. Oh, right, I have to... Where is the... circle book? Yeah, Pit of all pits. That's... Yeah, that is... that it's flowing water through it either. Nope, definitely not.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
I love this. Okay, this is gonna sound so crazy, but this little area right here reminds me of Lowe's. I don't know if Lowe's is a thing outside of my country of origin, but they had these things where to show off like kitchen appliances and stuff, they would like make mock-up kitchens and stuff, and they were my favorite thing as a kid. And this randomly reminds me of those. I love these so much. I want to build one of these in Minecraft now. My internet is dying. No. Come back to us, Ash. Don't leave.
Bring it! Without further ado, remain steadfast. Divine light, shield them! Smite the dust!
Bow your head.
Letting brave names echo!
You should take it.
Here we go. Vera's Melancholy, Final Volume, Version 2. Oh, they even got hilly trails up here.
Silence!
As they roll down the stairs. Come back. Gosh, look at all the books in here. Look at that. I believe it's hidden in this book. The book is called The Tale of the Loch Knight Erinai. Calcarius's translation of Irenaeus. More of a rewrite than a translation, though. Very highly after his read, he said it captured the precise moment when realism collapsed into nominalism. Should be him. You'll need to enter the book and go on an adventure. Melinta has reviewed and tampered with this text. Is filled with a great deal of unwarranted malice. But I'm too familiar with both Erinai and the original Irenaeus. My heart lacks the power to alter the scenes in time. My perception of the story is irrevocably locked in its tragedy, but it must be written to have a happy ending. To neutralize every crisis that emerges in the text and steer the plot toward a happy ending. We aren't just living, we're adventuring. Fortune favors the bold, you know. Heaven helps those who help themselves. Alright, I'll try. Let me do one thing real quick. Alright. So yeah, as I suspect, we've been going for a couple hours now. I'm gonna pause and grab a quick snack, refill my water bottle, and just take a moment to rest after this, and then we will continue our journey. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this stream. I might have to save this and do another stream of this because this is incredible and I want to do more of this. This is awesome.
I see the value in my own work.
So yeah, all of
but
you take care. I should
see
be
the
back
meaning
in a
all
couple
the
minutes.
endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe
Here we go. Water has been gotten. Snack has been eaten. Oh, and I think the ad passed. That, or that was the old ad? I don't actually remember which one that was. Anyways, let's continue. We have a book to enter. I like the music here. Ooh, we boarded the ship. Cool, cool, cool. I like that we can just fold the book however we want. God, that's so... This is so creative. It's so cool. Okay, so now I actually need to do that. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. So we can do that. Ugh. Got him. Snatched. Not on my watch. Interesting. So now it's that's the malice. Just... Oh, I see. And it would have taken over had we not changed the ending. Oh, I see. Okay, so we have to fold it here, wait for it to cross, and then do this so that it can go. Good. Oh, look at that. I am just so impressed by all of this. It's nice to be three-dimensional. Being paper isn't terrible. No need to thank me. The stakes were much higher for you. Yeah, I definitely did this correctly the first time. So once we have this, we can now go over here, complete this. Bam. Look at that! amazing. Melanta's control over this area will finally be broken. One more thing, Zeitland. What's the matter? I misspoke a moment ago. I'd like to correct myself. Living is a grand adventure, and life is a long journey. I've held on for this long. Where are the good things I was supposed to find? You met Willow, Paimon, and me. And then you came here. It might be a complete mess at the moment, but to be chosen to come here and attain eternity is a 1 in a million chance. You said you wanted to stay here a while ago, right? What do you think? Would you like to stay? This is a good place. Everyone lives in harmony. You are all wise and pure of heart. But we can talk about that later. Let's head back first. I wonder how Okikuni and Calcarius are doing. Oh, you did it. You guys are amazing. In terms of strength, you are at the very least an entry-level Legion Commander. You've got Golem Constructs, Arbiters, Aspirant Arbiters, and Arbiter Golem Hybrids. Can't put them on the same tier. You can keep your mouth shut. The last Restoration Core's been hidden in your stupid novel this whole time. All I can think about right now is landing a fish right in your face. I'm Icarified. The only thing that will... Your hand is the only thing that will hurt. That's exactly why I haven't used my Guhua arts to hit you yet.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
We've got to unpaperify this whole world. Oh, no, it's just actually one of the floating papers. Gosh, look at this area. It's beautiful. Look how many people were folded in here. It really is incredible. This isn't exactly how I wanted to look.
Bring it!
But, yeah, sure, we'll do this. Actually, I think this might have been how we leave, but still. Historia, you're here too. That's right, Calcarius said you stepped in at the Maha chamber. I suspect everything will fall into place from here on out. That's too honesty for... Oh, that's too honesty for me. That's a weird sentence. That's okay. Have you found what you lost this time? I have. I'm here for my own reasons too. That's true. Since you've come up here, you've done nothing but run around on my account. I don't understand what the Watcher of Nothingness was saying, but I can tell that there's something in this place that matters to you. Well, has been a massive help to Hellman. To hold up my end of the bargain, do tell me. What is it that you need? You tell a story in Zeitland about your experiences and what Nihilida has said. You ask if there are traces of your brother here. The story you seek of, it's simply incredible. If this were back in my academy days, I would have mulled it over for at least half a day before giving you an answer just to prove I was taking you seriously. It's true, I've been here longer than anyone else, and I have witnessed all that has transpired. Unfortunately, the highest point of the temple, the atrium of suchness, is where gods and watchers dwell. It's said that certain hidden truths are kept within its walls. but hardly anyone is brave enough to set foot up there. Are you saying it's so high that even the most fearless would get scared? Only those who choose to abandon all their memories are permitted to enter that hall. To seek an audience with the master of the temple is to seek answers and closure. It follows then that all memories that one gathers here shall be wiped away. One must construct the path of the heavens with their own memories and wisdom. Only then can they encounter the sacred beyond. But memories aren't even solid. How are you supposed to build a path to the heavens with them? Such is the nature of this place. The divine power of the gods can weave emptiness and reality into one another. Here, a mere vacuum is not perceived as nothingness. In the eyes of that being, it is a state that can be filled in the space of a thing with single thought. Only a nothingness where even a meaning does not exist. Only that is a place beyond the reach of the gods. And I suspect that the path to the heavens should be similar to the half-real, half-illusory scenes that you saw in the library. I'm just a coward at heart after all. I never dared to make the climb. I simply don't have the courage to cast aside my responsibilities. I am one who lived to witness what came before and continues to learn of what follows from those who came after. I am but a vassal for my precious memories. Even if there is no hope of their ever returning to the surface, every lost civilization will live on in my memory. God's really that horrid? Designed such a cruel choice for someone to make. Some gods are good, others are bad. Take the one who kidnapped Traveler's brother, for instance. Totally bad. Perhaps it's the opposite. The one who designed the god who designed the path of the heavens was not the mistress of the temple. You see, if you intend to leave this place, you simply cannot take its history, secrets, or knowledge with you. The way I see the description of using your memories to construct the path in the heavens is too emotionally charged. The memory is supposed to be wiped the moment you return to Moor Realm. Before that happens, people here have the right to look back upon all they have ever been, all they have ever owned, and the path that results from both. It's like we've made a rule that says you can read a book, but you have to chuck it into a fire the second you're done. But just as it all burns to a crisp, you find that the book has an epilogue and an afterword, where you get to look back at the best parts. And then in the end, nothing's left of the story, only the feelings and impressions stay with you. Spot on. A perfect read. Got a real knack for analogies. Reminded one of my students. In fact, he went to Delphi Phyto. I have no idea what it's called now, Urfried, if he survived the war. His name was Abrax, and while I've asked many people, no one has ever found his name in historical records. And he said, but how do we get up there? Are too important to forget. Well, she hasn't clashed so hard with Nil as to need a total reset. You don't have to worry. Once we rescued everyone, I'll help you with this. Actually, I figured out how the path to the heavens works. The seat of the god has been left empty, so the rules have begun to falter. As such, a section of the Quarter of Nothingness's previous path to the heavens was preserved. Melanta's fury destroyed half of it. The remaining half, the stairway to heaven, is still vaguely visible. This means that the stairway can be used by others. We just have to make it whole again. Yet scared to even die. Interesting. So he's got a plan. He's gonna do something, and we don't know what. And the thing is, it's not unusual for people to be selfless in this game and give everything up. And I wouldn't say it's impossible for him to do it. But I feel like he has
Hear the echoes of the valley. Surge.
of what to
Be
do.
cleansed.
And I'm curious what that's gonna be.
Light the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Cool. Okay, so now I need the cube. So these all need dendro cubes. Now, where are we gonna find dendro cubes? Oh, that's cool. Okay, so it disappears after a certain length. I kind of guessed. Well, we got all the, Oh, that's cool. So that's, yeah, okay. That's the different spaces. But we got all the waypoints here, which is the big, important part. I still need to get to the academy. I haven't exactly quite figured that out yet. That's okay. The Desert Pavilion. It's breathtaking how beautiful this area is. It genuinely is. I wonder if the Moon Sisters used to reside here. Honored Traveler. A word, if you please. I shall spare you the unnecessary particulars. There is a matter in which requires since some days ago, the eminent Yu Huang Yi of Liwei sent me a treasure of extraordinary rarity. Yet even now it has failed to reach my hands. I reasonably believe that the guardian of this region has intercepted it. Should we find this treasure? Rescue it? Cool. Let's go rescue a treasure. Oh, I see. Dope. Yay! How do I know where in the world I'm aiming this thing? There we go. Oh, it was fireworks. I have never witnessed such a radiant blossom of flame. Cool. We set off fireworks.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Silence!
Three moons converge. Light the dust.
Got it.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
I'm very fond of the square trees. They're so cool. And we just don't get a lot of that. Like, everything is so square here, and we don't get a lot of that in other places. Especially not to this degree. Can I sit at the benches? I can. I love that. Okay, we're finally at the right spot.
Settle down.
Be cleansed.
Cool. He was made out of 2 space cubes. Dope. I like giant floating space museum.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions. Bring it!
Here we go. Can I really reach that all the way over again? Ooh. Yeah. Skate on those losers.
Cypress!
Letting brave names echo!
Wane, a new moon rises.
You should take it. It may prove useful. Bring it!
Nice. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. Whoopsies. Oh my gosh, and it's a giant space area because it's sand, and sand won't stay like rock and dirt does. I love that, actually. Gotta say, it's pretty creepy. So either these are statues, or one of the gods died here. That's great. Does this mean this is technically desert expansion? New desert patch. Venipi, and I come from an era when King Justice divine forms still walked among us. People from the most recent era. I have an older sister by any chance. Do you know my sister too? Here everyone is friends with everyone. It matters little what station they occupied in their former life. In my day, I was a nobody, just one of the many working on King Deshret's mausoleum. I was traveling in the desert one day when I was suddenly plucked from the sands and thrown into the apathic interval, where I was for, I want to say, less than 100 years? Then once I left and came here, I found the place full of ancients. Some from times preceding even King Deshret itself, but we got along just the same. Later on, the sister of the deity here told me they hadn't plucked any desert buildings and asked that I reconstruct them from memory. It was only with everyone's help they managed to build this place at all, but now look at these ruins. They were punished. Those are people, all of them. They were punished by being turned into sand. They're all still alive. Death does not exist here. Would get that coin. Looks like it's here. Ooh. We don't have time to stand around talking. Are you at least at the level of a novice Romurian Centurion? There we go. Paimon doesn't even know what kind of standards it's supposed to be. Dope. It can't see us, wall. Approach the Guardian from behind so that Dex can grab its core. I see. That was quite something. You are easily at the level of a high-ranking Centurion. Didn't you have your own hierarchy back in King Deshret's day? Well, those scholars at the archives have read enough books that their combat assessments actually hold some weight. Ah, it's nice to be so well read. For instance, on average, the knights serving under Irenaeus could take on 3 standard Romurian Centurions at once, though they're half a rank below Irenaeus. Medjay, who served the Crocodile King, wasn't considered exactly an elite fighter, but was highly adept at dealing with monsters, so in terms of rough power level... But I want to know more! We can talk about that later! Traveler is like, this is amazing. I am getting history from all across Tibet area. This is amazing. Oh, I see. So we can switch it out and stuff. This is fascinating. So this is all made. So many people have been trapped in sand. That's Vitruvius. We have a survivor.
Bring it!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Sage! Lightning dust!
Smack him. Get him. Get him good. There we go. Felipe is still alive. How wonderful to see. Of course, I know that is not possible when you know what I do. And thanks to all of you and Dex too. I didn't do that. Your strength exceeds even that of a typical chief Centurion. Now even Paimon's kind of interested to see how you actually stack up in that system. After all, only provide the pattern work and motifs from King Deshret's time. I was the one responsible for the main layout and pathways in there. Well, this may look like a building from some Gilded Age. It's really a result of everyone's knowledge. Which makes sense. If you had to recreate something like this, even if you were actively working on it and remembered everything,
Gladly accept it.
you would still need a lot of people to put it together. He's gonna be so mortified once he stops being sand. No, we should take out the guard first. The less guards we have around here, the more people we can save. I like how they were like, okay, we've built a desert-themed area to represent King Deshret's fallen, kingdom. Or fallen, yeah. Fallen kingdom. What should we do with the people we gotta punish? Nah, I don't know, turn them to sand. Yes, boss. Turns you to sand cutely. There is a guy. That means the survivors have been cowering for literally like tens of years, if not more. But I guess time is an illusion here anyway, so... Nice. That's that one gone. What's that one gone? The era in which the Dendro Archon had yet to become a child. Wait, pause? Oh. Daniel Lynch emerged from exploring area. After all, no one here that is Pavilion is well versed in the mystic arts or the sciences. Seems back to the unknown method, defeating the Punisher of Gomorrah. That you do not need to worry about. We have the Traveler, who has the strength of a Romurian Tribune. Looks like someone's been promoted again. It has hidden its form. That is a problem, yes. You know, it wasn't easy getting everyone to Abu leave this place first and get back to the main hall. They seem rather knowledgeable, so maybe they know. Oh, Astoria is safe too? That's good to know. He's the most experienced of us all and is always open to learning new things. Talking about Annox, history, and culture, he's probably the most knowledgeable person in this world. Let's go. Earlier we can save everybody. Cool. I am gonna take this,
A gift from the heavens.
chest.
I shall gladly accept it.
I'm taking that. Mine now. Now, did I miss any guards? Yes, I did. There's so much left to explore here, but it really is just, it's a full area. It's not meant to like be completely explored in one day, and I am okay with that. Ooh, cutscene. Okay, so the Gomorrah thing just sucked us under the ground with a sand tornado, and we are now trying not to die. Okay, so It's just creating a building around us. Going round and round. There we go. Yep, I recognize these models from the Saltaire.
Settle down.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Flame. Unions converge.
Be cleansed!
We're gonna beat you up, and I'm gonna win. Stairs, yeah. The apparent leader of the suppression type keeper is stronger than the average keeper. At close range, Dex can also seize their cores directly, dealing massive damage. You have to quickly tap, deal damage, yep, like usual. Ooh, the pillars are coming down. Nice. Thank you, Dex. You're the best. Fight, Raven! We're fighting the police.
Divine light, shield them!
Bow your heads. The time is beckoning.
Hear the echoes of the
Glow. A moonlit night for all.
Got him. Turn him around. Get him. It ran away. Yeah, you're not getting away. We're gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill. Whoa.
Settle down.
Bring it!
It was 100% a trap.
Ugh, how annoying!
So glad to hear the desert music again. It's actually a banger. Punisher of Gamora. Mine now. Steals your core cutely. Holy cow. That was some mind-bending shit. You know, why not? And everyone's been restored. Yes! And they're laughing at him. This is an amethyst brooch. It belongs to my older sister. It was one of the things in my suitcase that I lost. It must have been placed here as an exhibit from this era. Actually, the reason I started thinking about what's right on my FPEP is because your sister asked about it. Those words weren't exactly things I've been holding in for thousands of years. Romhilda, does nobody die here? Wouldn't it be impossible for anyone to leave behind a truly magnificent epitaph then? Given my former status, I could probably be laid to rest at the priest's cemetery, alongside branches of silver and white, which would be a tremendous honor, albeit one without any space for an epitaph. In that case, it's a no for me, because I've already written mine, and it says... What about that coin of yours? You lied, that's impossible. Honestly, that's better for a laugh than my epitaph. And they exchange pleasantries, and things are all good and cool. Yes. So many rewards.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding.
Nice.
You can take it.
Oh, so nice to have actual rewards in this place. I missed this. What are we at now? 32%. Okay, let us head out of here. Oh, you're here, a story. Everyone with the Never Pavilion is now back at the main hall, which is why I hurried over here. So, have you found what you were looking for? Yes, I have. Thanks for asking. Splendid. By the way, do you know what the names Malanta and Nihilita mean? Paimon will go first. No. Yes, they mean melancholy and nothingness, don't they? Most sagacious of you. I believe you and I shall be even better friends than I was with your sister, since we have the same interests. Yes, my sister is the outdoorsy extrovert type. Still, before I could read for myself, she used to read to me all the time. Yet, what does melancholy got to do with something like that? Of course, I speak of pathological melancholy, not the sort the one above feels when gazing upon our suffering. Did she tell you all that? Frankly, I was agape at the revelation she produced, and I wouldn't have thought anyone audacious enough to build a sanatorium atop the site from which the Temple of Space had ascended. Did you know? It was initially thought that melancholy was a biological ailment. The word itself actually comes from the term black bile. But subsequently, people came to believe that melancholy was an affliction of the heart. Well, it does take time to get to the right answer. But today, humans have once again discovered the truth. Melancholy is indeed also pathological. Thus, both medication and companionship are also vital to recovery. We already knew all that back in my day. The angels had told us so. But while the songs of the angels and the latter-day Anima Arcana can cure melancholy, The hollow consolations of ordinary folk cannot be expected to work such wonders. What are you trying to say? I shall have to whisper this, for it is a secret. Why would the Great One above, who rules over sky and space, name her own creations nothingness and melancholy? They say she lacks the ability to empathize with others. There is nothing she cannot do, yet she is utterly helpless against genuine futility and the ailments of the human heart. That is why she named her creations the two things she is least able to deal with. Naming things after enemies you've never beaten makes them sound cool and powerful. Paimon would be called No More a Hunger and No Traveler. Wisdom? Ha. I pray for the courage to give this all up and live a real life once more. Can you see what I'm saying? Feel free to come to me if you ever need, even if all you want to do is talk about your sister. I will do that. Oh yeah, I guess I never went to Langau. But it's so far away. How are we supposed to get there? I could do the truly risky thing, which is go here, right? Get some more rewards. Free point fate. Dope. Then go over here. And attempt to make a very, very long climb. Yes. Okay, this is good. This is good. Now we just go straight up. And while I don't expect to reach it, because this building is incredibly tall, I just have to make it up there by climbing. I have an idea. There is almost definitely a better way to do this. There is a better way to do this. However, I don't know it. So I'm doing it the only way I know how. The wrong way. It'll probably work, but I'll be crazy. Okay. Let me quickly jump over here. Okay. Over to one of these. Good. I think what I actually need to do is be over there, because I can get even higher over there. Okay, wait for it. Just a little... How tall is this thing? Okay, perfect. Then we can go up here. No, no! Ugh. Stupid buttons. Then we go up here. There is actually something up here. Oh man, okay, they do know their player base well. They were like, somebody's gonna climb somewhere and do something. Alright. I don't know if I can get past that. Anyways, we should be tall enough to actually reach the area now. Yep. Navigate. This is the goal. And we're crazy enough to make it happen. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to switch to that. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna get up there to do that later, but I'll figure out a way. Oh, I didn't have to climb that whole way. Okay, yeah, that was the area I was at. This is where I'm heading. Nice. By the power of crazed everything, I actually made it happen. Yes! Yes! Oh, I love being insane.
Bring it!
Is that a dim star? You know, Paimon, you might be right. Oh, it looks so... It looks like a painted storybook. This must be the Liu Yang Academy story I was talking about. Okay, I gotta look for Ink Man. What? Huh? What? Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Oh yeah.
Bring it!
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Why does it feel like we... Yeah. Second painting.
Bow your head.
Wait.
Without further ado! Smite to dust!
So this man probably got trapped in ink as his punishment. Freed from the ink. Haha, mountains cannot crush the buried spirit. Through riven clouds, the sky at last appears. I'm free. Hilda, Dex, my new friends, please accept no thanks. Younger sister Zeitland. My name's Paimon, this is Traveler. It was Astoria's commission that brought us here. In that case, let's dispense with the introduction. Do you possess any degree of martial skill, preferably of the sort that might see off a legatus of Remeria? Just how did you come up with that decision? Certain border fortress rose to prominence when Remeria was destroyed. One day, after much time passed, an old man arrived at its gates, claiming to be the acting master of the Guhua clan. One day, the two sides fell to arguing. He was in charge of the music in the army. The acting master thought him weak. The greater your musical mastery, the higher your rank in the Remarian army. And this commander, well, he had already gone petrification. Transformed to Ichor, becoming semi-immortal golems. He only wound up hurting his own hands. Cool. Why, so he claimed he didn't even possess a vision. Of course, he wouldn't have been selected if he had one in the first place. Okay, so you don't get selected to do this if you have a vision. That's really interesting. We can no longer receive visions, but anyway, back to our story. Commander shot back with choice words of his own. Best Daddy. Why were you in the painting? This is how Malanta delivers punishment, sealing people into paintings and smushing them into ink blots. Makes sense if you, like, since no one can die, the most they could do was trap people in various states. The more, a word of the wise, or a word to the wise, the more realistic a painting is, the more fitting a cage it is to cons your spirit. After all, its essence may be grasped at a glance. As such, expect hidden secrets lurking behind any realistic painting you find here. Not the right place for such talk. Let's head back first. This place truly is full of wonders. It is indeed fabulous, comparable to the finishing touch from Rex Lapis's hand, which brought stone to life. And with the power of your heart and mind, you can really turn those lifelike paintings into reality. What's our next plan of action? Key to restoring the entire library lies in completing that final eliminating stroke. Before that, let's first restore this painting. Once the heavenly heart emerges, the four horizons fade to white. That's Inazuman preferences and painting names for you. Theoretically, we should be able to complete the missing part of the painting in the Tower of Radiant Light. But with our path barred, it seems we can only head to the abode of Resplendent Talent to see if we can reach the Tower of Radiant Light from there. Was behind the store the whole time? Didn't even budge. Is your foot numb? Yeah. Probably because the story is manifested from the painting through the mind. As such, it doesn't exist as physical matter as we know it. A story once mentioned the teacher named Aristocles, who was always saying that mind prevails over matter. I guess this is what they meant. Floating Mountain, you'd say. Now that would make you just as powerful as Ajdaha. Yu Huangyi from the chamber told me that Ajdaha already existed back in his era. As such, the so-called finishing touch that brought the dragon to life was nothing more than legend, the invention of later generations. A fine story all the same, of course. And did you realize something from that? I just told him you were in a precious memory, you know that? I can relate. Never mind. It's just a fun little anecdote. Since the door, I shouldn't have clicked that fast. Anyway, since the door was born from painting, a painter must open it. Allow me to do that for you. You don't seem very surprised. That's because Traveler's been through even crazier stuff. Lots of extraordinary adventures, huh? I guess I shouldn't even be surprised if you've saved the world before. She and her brother were separated by an awful god. The main goal of her adventure is to find her lost sibling. So, Traveler can understand how you feel. Help you find your sibling, and may you live a life of peace and happiness. Oh, I see. Open the door. Cool, we're through. All that outside the window, is that really just a painting? When the false is taken as true, the true becomes real. So basically, yes. And no. Oh, it's so pretty. If the painting is real, the landscape must be real too. Almost call me Dao Xuan. The profound way. Ah, they were painted using a camera, yes. Back then, your sister told us of something capable of creating pictures even more lifelike than the most realistic paintings. We all wondered what it would be like. It's a shame that she didn't have a camera, nor did she have a picture painted by it on hand. Now that I've seen one myself, it does look incredibly lifelike. Machines have taken realism to its natural end, but there's still room for imagination, you know? It still carries the painter's emotional and aesthetic sense. Though some of the colors can't be found on the real world, you can really feel the painter's heart from the way set colors are used. Even the most realistic painting carries with it minor details of fiction, exaggeration, and blur. That's where the artist's aesthetics and craft come into play. Okay, it's not like Pipe does get it. Pipe just wanted to come, maybe just we take her with us. I don't think, otherwise you'd make a lot of more from some of the paintings. It was taken during my sister's vacation. The passerby she asked was really bad at photography, so some photos only show the top of her head poking out from the bottom. Cool. And now we're going to go to the tower. And now we're here. Oh, they trapped paintings within paintings. multi-layer security, I guess.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Okay, and then that goes... Well, that should go there. But maybe it... Oh, I see. It goes here. Then we pull the painting out. Cool. Fontanian. Damn. They've got everything here.
A
As
gift from the
you would
heavens.
expect, yeah.
I shall gladly accept it.
Ah, Malky! No, Escher was my birth name, so... you know, the screen glitches whenever we look at him, so I think he's wacky. Gosh, I love this style. I love that they keep the red visible. Okay, just gotta stay out of the space of the ink blots. Whoa. What is going on? Wild and wacky.
A reward on the road.
Ran into a fake Escher. This must be Alonso working from behind the curtain. Damn names are nothing but a string of numbers slapped onto us when we arrived here. How would he know that Malky was a nickname that Escher's grandfather and father gave him in his childhood? But as it turned out, everyone gets along. Here gets along so well that you can all call him that now. by his paintings doesn't mean we dislike him. It's just that messing with space is a grave issue around here. You'll get the chance. Nah, we've got the whole set of paintings. One stroke is all we need to connect them. Allow my clumsy hand to conduct the fishing touch. After all, I didn't teach Kado on his leeway landscape paintings. You won't mind me adding a little something? Through this painting, you should be able to reach the pavilion of paintings at the center. Once you're inside, try reaching out and plucking the heavenly heart. In we go. Thought it was some kind of abstract art. Turns out it's plenty real after all. Yeah, this place is all sorts of wacky, but that's why you love it.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
Whoa. That was so cool. Don't mind me.
You should take it.
Yeah,
It may prove useful.
Got it. The two of us used to teach your sister how to draw. That's her signature. And since they're a step, you should be the one to keep them and take them away from this place. Some people can paint on par with masters in their teenage years, and so they spend the rest of their lives searching for paintings imbued with childlike innocence. I can neither discern a masterful temper nor a childlike innocence from Hilda's painting. Indeed, it is tinged with sadness. Keeping the painting here. We don't have melons in the game, so they can't give us melons. Gosh, holy cow. Look how much it's cleared up now. That's beautiful. What are you doing here, Stuart? Dowsy told me you'd arrived at Lillian Academy, so I came with him. How's the search going? Have you found a looking for it this time? I have. Lillian, this is the place of painters after all. Photos from her sister's camera. A camera? I've heard people talking about such devices before. Welcome in, Jade. How are you doing? We are... I have gone through the 5 stages of shock with this place. This thing is nuts. Oh, cool. And I believe we might be near... We might start to be near the end of it. At least the store. I still have lots of exploring to do in this area. I am blown away by how amazing this is. Yeah, this place is crazy. What was your reaction when you first saw it? Like, when you were first taken here, it was just like, not just a sub-area, but like, you know, casually temporal space folding in on each other. Did I just not see it? I really just didn't see it. That's amazing. I was just blind. Cool. I kind of had an idea that it may have been a sub-area when it was like, we're gonna go take you to a place. I didn't expect this, though, to just casually be, like, the closest to the heavens we've ever been. Just for fun. We've basically freed all 3 areas. Most of the people are safe now, too, and we even found everything Zeitland lost. Oh, thank you very much. I have to say, Nihilita's got quite the eye for people now that he's opened it. Alright, your turn now. You mentioned a way to go up above before and a price to go with it. Bring it on. Paima's not scared of a couple of adventures or a bit more. Oh, and what about Zeitland? How are you supposed to send her back down now that she's done here? I can explain all of that, but you should rest first. I'll go through everything in detail tomorrow. Okay, but there's no bed here, or food. Such desires cease here. Think about it. You've been here all this time, but you are neither hungry nor tired. What are we supposed to do here? Place is full of remarkable people from every age. Speaking with them could be fun. Alright, fine, but Paimon can sleep whenever she wants. Tired or not, Paimon's still sleeping on Willow's head. Zeitland, after you rest a bit, could we talk? Is about what I mentioned earlier, the thing I need time to think about. Speak with me a while, will you? Okay. Once you're feeling rested, come see me. Probably gonna make us wait time. I'm gonna talk with Zeitland. Not all of it. Wait, at the end? What do you mean? Oswald, but I got to see so many incredible things. That's not so bad. Okay, so she said at the end. That's worrying. Cool. Yes. I have no wish to be disrespectful or to speak out of blind hope. Your sister may still be alive. I saw her gravestone. Her picture was right there. But isn't it possible there's nothing buried within? Paimon wants that to be true, really, but isn't that kind of optimistic? The last letter she wrote to me, my sister said she'd already decided to. That farewell wasn't written as a final goodbye, was it? She said she was going somewhere far away. She mentioned it to me before. She always wanted to travel the world before she got old. Hilda wasn't speaking figuratively. She really did leave the sanatorium and set off. She talked about that? She was always so bright. She got along with people easily. And she probably never told you that we were all that the other had. Let me be honest. Let me be cold for a moment. If her leaving would have caused 3 or 4 people to grieve, that weight might have outweighed her sadness. But now it's only me. She knew I'd understand, that I would forgive her for it. It's not like that. You shouldn't think of it that way. You don't have to feel sorry for me. When we were kids, our parents were still around and life was good. Those memories were enough to carry us forward. But growing up, the world gets hard. I've always been more introverted, and dealing with people at work really wears me out. I thought my sister, being so outgoing, would have it easier. But even she always looked exhausted when she grew up. Huh. You two still have a future. Oh, then she probably never mentioned her fiance. He was just a good person, an ordinary one, kind, interesting. Sometimes I wish he hadn't been. If he'd been a bad man, things might have been easier. His family had a hereditary illness, some strange disease that never lived long. He'd joke about it sometimes, blame the Animal Archon for planning Mondstadt too well, so even a family like his never faded out. One day he said he was going to save the world, and then he left. Save the world. Well, the world's still turning, so maybe somewhere out there, in a place no one noticed, he really did. You know how you always say that if someone who lives forever can't love everyone and be loved back, the world would drown in sorrow? I think you're right. Which means a short life isn't even allowed that much. He wanted to give his life to love, and it only hurt my sister more. So much that she was sent to the sanatorium in the mountains, the very place beneath our feet, a place steeped in curses. She never told me any of this. I'm sorry. And knowing all that, do you still think she's alive? I do, because she did something here. And because of my fear, she was forced to live on. You have my respect, Astoria, I really do. But I think you've seen too much suffering across history. Pain vast enough to drown the world. For someone as ordinary as me, even a small part of that is enough to bury an entire life. You can't truly understand my sister and I. So how do I set foot on mortal earth once more? I'm just a short-lived little someone. Eternity isn't meant for me. Mr. Astoria? This place used to be completely cut off from the world above. There was no way in and no way out. But after Nihilita fell, Dex seems to have gained the ability to carry people to the living world between the Pillar Hall and the surface. Even so, it cannot return those who were chosen to come here. It is a watcher in juvenile form, and that limitation is part of its nature. So you're saying Dex is the same kind of being as Nihilita? If we want to go back down, there's only one way. We have to give up every memory we have, everything we know, and climb to the very top. In the past, that meant meeting the mistress. Now it would be Malanta. So I can't go with you, but at least let me see you off. There we go. I really do not know what's happening, or like what is going to happen. Oh my god. Chad, I'm scared to move. Chad, I don't wanna do it. Oh, but I feel like something bad's gonna happen if I do. You wake up in a tavern. Oh god, no. I can't do this again, Jade. You can't put me back in the tavern. Wake up. Hello. You said we watched the sunrise together. How are you still asleep? Isn't that Paimon's voice? Where'd she go? It's fine, guys. It's fine. Dude, what is going on now? Okay, cool. This isn't so bad. One cannot pass through this gate. They cannot let go of all their desires. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. I'm just gonna walk over here. This place is neither heaven nor hell, neither. Okay. So these are the ink blots. That was the sand, people. I've already let go of my desires, and then they got turned into paper. Uh-huh, yeah. Got turned into things. Oh, good. You shall remain here forever. I don't wanna. I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna. I'm gonna go. This is because you are unable to let go of your desires. I'm just gonna walk over here. You can't get me over here. I don't wanna. Chapter 2, hell? What do you mean, hell? It's hell time? Why am I in hell? I should have known. You and Ash both said, I'm shocked. They just, it said hell, but like, I didn't expect it. Creations of another ruling authority. Dex can take control over it because he's cool and awesome.
Settle down.
Okay. So we're in hell now, everybody. I hope you were prepared. I definitely like being in hell, guys.
Silence!
Flame, blue moons converge.
Without further ado, lofty wisdom will show us the way.
I love Dex though. Dex is so cool. Hey, Astoria. Once more, we return to this place. Last time I came, by human lifespans, it must have been many, many, many generations ago. Looks like we've all been cast back into the apothic interval. So how are we supposed to get out? Usual way is through meditation, learning to master your mind and thoughts and letting go of every desire. In short, it was maintain a state of complete emptiness. Simply enough said, but depending on a person's nature and strength of their desires, it can take anywhere from a few years to several centuries. Someone like you carries the fate of the world on his shoulders. Your desires probably can't be cast aside, nor should they be. Then what do we do? Let's find Zeitlin and figure it out from there. What'd you pick up? What'd you get, boy? What'd you get? In that case, there may yet be a chance to turn this around. Since Dex is also a watcher, I might be able to use the power contained within these fragments to force open a path. We're going to give these fragments a name. I've heard of these overwrought coffins. They were set up by one of the temple's mistress's sisters. Marinosity caskets, I believe they were called. In which case, call these fragments Death Muse shards. Honestly, goated name. You earned that one.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Oh, you can just walk on it? Wait, that's cool. Okay, Hell's kind of got a vibe to it. I'm not gonna lie. Look at this. Dude, hell's kind of goated, guys.
Bring it! Ugh, how annoying!
Got it. Dude, it is mad. It is angry. Angry Rubik's Cube. It really is. Hey, there's Island. Oh my god, it's a giant hand. Dude, everything in this is crazy. Just had a very, very long nightmare. Why does this keep happening? Why is it always me? First mom and dad, and now my sister. It's okay, I'm here with you. I know. I'm not angry at you. What has Dex picked up? I call it a Death Muse shard. It may be a way to move from death unto life. Casually a chest sitting in the corner. I know we're in hell and all, but like, the rewards still gotta roll. Who else is down here with that? Who in the world are you?
Letting brave names echo!
Yeah, Dex, you freaking show him. Get him. Oh, what does that mean? Oh, side cubes, I see.
How annoying!
Got it. My cubes now. I stole your stuff. Aw, the little big guy, Jiggly. And now he's gone. Who in the world are you? One who belongs to this area. Although I know nothing of your time, my name is Alara. I was once an ascetic of the Age of Silence. Since I came here, even this place has broken my silent cultivation. So it is true, cultivating a mind without thought or desire leads one to reincarnate in the unthinking heaven of evil. Oh, hell, man. Malanta and Nihilida can move within this place freely, and they usually bring people with them, in which case Dex should be able to do the same. Though I should say this is a temporary name, since I have no clue what Dex will be using them for either. What next, Dex? Let's follow its directions. Gosh, look at the hands everywhere. It's so beautiful. Like, honestly, in the right context like this, red can be the best color. Like, having this, like, dark gray, brown, black, and then having, like, the red... This is peak right here. Dope. Something's floating. What in the world are you? It's gonna come crashing down, isn't it? Although I don't know if that is the way out. The only thing we can do now is take a closer look. Reminds me of the red area. Yes, it does! I haven't finished the video yet, but it really does.
Windblade.
Since I have seen that part. Let me actually set this back to set. Also, the self-building thing, so cool. Casually changes your gravity, or your space. You didn't need that direction, right?
Bring it!
Difficult without wings. Thankfully, we got some. Yes. Dude, this is just actually nuts. Thread the needle. Thread the needle.
Yeah, big giant hand in the sky. Hand of God can't stop us. Are we out yet? Close. What an odd color this guy has become. I never got out of the heaven of nothingness. Yes, I know, I've never seen you. Iron Tomb! Oh my god! Dude, we're just going back. We're back in Iron Tomb. It's Emporius all over again. Emporius 2. We couldn't make you hurt enough, so we let it jump games and just screw you over. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam. Who knew escaping from hell would be so hard? Well, maybe because other than eating and sleeping, she doesn't really think about much at all. Makes sense. Looks like Malanta really is angry now. Has become urgent. Let's talk somewhere else. This place is exactly safe anymore. Hello everyone, my name is Ilaria. Welcome out of the hell of nothingness. Everybody else had to make it through. You got lucky. We picked you up along the way.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Me, it's you and me and me and you and you and me and me and my friend Steve. Steve. I know what choice you'll make. You've said what we needed to say, that's all this is. Paimon doesn't get it. Weren't we talking about how we can manifest the path of the heavens to teach Malanta a lesson? The one who went to face Malanta for all of us. The one who gave up every last memory was your sister Lind. What? Back then, the early signs of Malanta's madness began to surface, and many suffered for it. After all, we are not machines, and with lives that stretch on without end, that which we forget will always find its way back. She heard of Malanta's increasing unmoved tire, saw the many souls who had been cast down by his judgments. I told her to treat everything here as nothing more than an unpleasant glimpse of paradise. No need for anger, no need for sorrow, since she too had been sent up here by Nihilida. Dex could always send her back. And what would it change, returning just as she was? That's exactly what she said as well. You two really are alike. I've heard that many times before. But she was bright and talkative. You were reserved, steady. That's what many people say too. With the god of Temple of Space gone, the path to heavens won't vanish after it's using you once. So are we supposed to take the path Zeitlin's sister left for us? If that was the case, then my tactical advice would be simple. We rush in and beat the stuffing out of him. No one knows what Malanta said to Hilda, but afterward, in fit of rage, he severed the path to the heavens that had been formed for your sister's memories. And Hilda has already left this place. Then doesn't that mean someone has to give all their memories again to get us up there? Hey, what about Dex? Isn't it the same species as that baddie? If Malanta can go back and forth, maybe Dex could do it too if he tried hard enough. The space separating the atrium of suchness at its highest from the hall of emptiness is called the corridor of nothingness. The corridor's power comes from the temple itself. It is the rule of departure, while the Watchers exist to uphold that rule. Dex is only an immature Watcher and lacks the authority to control it. But then what can we do? I'll offer up my memories. But you... I've said it before, this happened because of my cowardice. The truths I know, the history, the knowledge, they are too heavy to bear. I hesitated, and Hilda saw right through me. Compared to you, the suffering of an ordinary human life must really seem like a negligible price. Now, absolutely not. Everyone says you're a treasure to humanity. Let someone else do it. But Traveler and Paimon, we still have some important things to take care of. That's not equal. That's not right, Paimon. Everyone is equal. Bearing great responsibility is no reason to sacrifice others. And going around asking who's willing to give up everything to live through, that doesn't feel right either. Let me do it.
You're saying the exact same thing your sister did, but this time I absolutely refuse to accept it. You've been here witnessing history across the ages, seeing every wonder this world has to offer. After all that, doesn't even the tiniest part of you feel attached to this world? I think I finally know the answer to the question now. The most fundamental question of philosophy, which is whether one chooses to go on living tomorrow. You hesitated, and even that brief pause enough to show the answer is already there. Tomorrow is worth living. No, Astoria. Wise though you are, you've made 2 mistakes. Enlighten me, then. Why did Nihilda choose my sister? And was it really just coincidence that I was brought here? Your sister said it yourself, it was just a coincidence. The sanatorium had announced its closure, but before the relocation she went for a walk at midnight, and that's when she encountered Nihilda. It wasn't an accident. Listen, when you save yourself, you save the world entire. If my sister hadn't lost everything she once remembered, she would never have chosen to go on living. Now I understand why I was always sure that she was still alive. A life that begins anew is full of hope, surely. And here I recall a passage I once read in a novel by Kurosawa Ichi. The Savior offers themselves in a world of darkness, willingly bound upon the cross. Only then is their soul redeemed, ascending into the kingdom of light. Isn't that incredible? It means you can heal your own melancholy and save the world at the same time. So I'm not giving that chance to you. But that's not really your style. Of course not. She doesn't read much. She can quote classics half as well as I do. Traveler, Paimon, you're not allowed to object either. When I return to the world with my memories gone, I'll need you to tell me who I am and where I'm meant to go. How are we supposed to respond to that? We've only just met, and you're already talking about erasing everything and starting over like none of this ever happened. A story so good you'd forget everything just to experience it again. That's the highest praise there is. You're friends of that caliber, I'd say. Thanks for trying to lighten the mood, but Paimon's still getting all teary-eyed. So Astoria, please take us there. Let's go do this thing. Stairway to the Heavens manifested from your sister's memories was severed, but part of it should still remain. This time your memories might intertwine with Hilda's, which might cause something unique to manifest. So does that mean Zeitlin might still keep half her memories? I explained this before. Offering up all one's memories has nothing to do with the passing through the corridor. Allowing you one final glimpse back, that is merely an act of mercy. I offer you the memory of a yellow rose seen at sunset years before you were born. I offer you explanations of yourself, theories about yourself, authentic and surprising news of yourself. You'll still have to answer every question about me, you know. So feel free to look. These will prove indispensable in rebuilding the real me. If it concerns your privacy, then we'll watch it together. Leaving your sister to wander the world alone. She had it coming. Is that so? Are we building the corridor of nothingness' stairway to the heavens right here? Yes. Then let's begin. You arrive at the corridor of nothingness.
Afternoon.
As I thought, this is certainly benevolent.
I see. So it's literally a pathway into your memories.
This is my sister's handwriting. Or are these letters we didn't manage to collect below earlier? No, just a few messages she left behind and a short poem she wrote. It's not a farewell. She must still be alive. Can we read all this? Oh, you will. And we're swimming in air again. Oh, Mondstadt. It really is. This is beautiful. I'm just gonna sit here for a bit. I want to at least let everybody from ads come back before we go. God, that was beautiful. That was amazing. Welcome everybody back from ads. Beautiful. It was gorgeous. My sister's poem. Oh my, it's all emotion. Not a lick of literary flair. Still, it's not bad. Do you still remember who we are, Zeitland? Hey, Istorio already said my memories will only fade quickly once we leave this place. So I know exactly who you are, and who I am. What I just saw was all the worlds my sister used to read out to me when we were kids. The worlds we dreamed of together. Are there really sunken treasures beneath Fontanian's high seas? Were there really yokai in Inazuma's Chinju forest? Do magical spirits like the Aranara really exist in this world? Have I grown up too much to ever see them again? The Aranara do exist, and they draw power from people's memories. Then I must be an Aranara too. From now on, the path to the heavens linking the hall of emptiness in this tower, they will exist only as two girls' shared longing for a beautiful world. That too is a kind of eternity.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
Here we are. Child of humanity. No, you are my creator, my lord. Why would you choose him and abandon me? Did it suddenly fly into a rage? Send them back. No.
Settle down.
I did not make it all this way for you to tell me what to do.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
I ain't getting tattletaled around by some god-looking weirdo who looks like he jumped out of Ultra. This is Genshin Impact.
Be sanctified.
Hear the echoes of the valley! A new moon rises.
Be cleansed! Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
And we're back in the tunnels. Cool. Within certain areas in temple space, you'll occasionally see these special invisible keepers. Only by finding and defeating all the weaknesses they leave behind can you get out of this mess. Cool.
got you. Oh my gosh, is it an infinite hallway? Hell yeah. Nothing happens if I step in the light. I love Hydro Travel. It's definitely something, that's for sure. I love the music they went with. This is amazing. Oh wait, look, you can see the area in the pictures. That's awesome. Sick ass transition loading screen right there. I will fight you, and I will win. Outlander, since you are no child of humanity, how should I address you? My name is the Traveler, and... What do you mean by child of humanity? All who descend from the first ancestors shaped by the Lord of all, and those born of that lineage are called the children of humanity. Even the artificial people of the primordial sea granted special pardon are counted among them. Ah, yeah, the Fontanians. But you stand outside a sort of. Why did a god take my brother? I cannot answer because I do not comprehend it myself. I once believed it was merely punishment for transgressions, but now I fear there is a deeper meaning behind it, as it is with the heretical myth that light and darkness birthed the primordial human. Why are you suddenly answering all our questions so readily? There is a rule engraved upon my very soul. When a human child offers up everything in pursuit of an answer, I must speak in the Creator's stead and withhold nothing. In the end, that human child will forget all things. Fleeting answers, eternal release. This too is an expression of divine mercy. Then why are you being so harsh to the people in the Hall of Emptiness? This too is law. With the Creator absent and nihil fallen from grace, I must uphold the measure once set by my Lord. This place exists only to preserve. All evolution is forbidden here. If I remember correctly, your name is Malanta, right? I know your name, human child. Lightland. How did my sister speak of me to you? She said that she and I could never reach accord, but that one day her younger sister would come and defeat me. Did you hear that? In the end, you're the ones who were dragged in this, victims in my conflict. So we really just tried muscle chasing a bit of pay. That nihil it up, seriously. The traitor, the fallen one. He abandoned his charge, yet dares to proclaim himself enlightened. We watchers were meant only to stand in silence, keeping vigil here, at the pillar hall of the world. Now work to balsam. Yes, time to get Soviets. But my sister miscalculated in one way. I'm an introvert. I'm not good with words. I've read a lot, sure. Maybe even understood plenty of truths. But I avoid talking when I can. The one who will change your mind isn't me. Traveler, I'll leave it to you. Please let me fight him. Please let me fight him. Yes!
Bow your head.
Bring it!
I've been waiting all day to kick your ass.
Judgment! Moons converge.
Divine light, shield them! Light the dust!
Settle down. Retribution! Mighty, be humble.
You know what? I'll let...
My master. Silence. Divine retribution.
A moonlit night for all.
We're gonna go fight the gods' creations. You can't tell me what to do. I'm gonna kill you. Wow wow.
Bow your head. Pierce all that is mutable.
Oh, I love your voice.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Why is this voice so awesome?
Settle down. Judgment.
A new moon rises.
Be cleansed! The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Light the dust!
Bow your head. My master. Be sanctified. Divine retribution.
Let engraved names echo!
You can retribution as much as you want. I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Judgment. Divine flames pierce all that is mutable.
Light the dust!
Punishment. Silence. Excision required.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Judgment.
Without further ado,
I'll show you judgment, bro.
Excision
light the dust!
required.
Do your best, Potato. Come on, yes! Nihilda, Nihilda! I understand now. When the divine departs the throne, all creations are free. Malanta, what do you want to say? This comes from years of living alongside my own melancholy, though I suppose I'm saying it a bit late. If your melancholy feels uncontrollable, that's a physiological illness. You should seek help early, get treatment, and cooperate with the ones administering it. You are like your sister, utterly incomprehensible. Creatures like us, manifestations of the rules. Who shall we see when we fall ill? Do you feel guilty now, beating up a patient? Guess getting to know others has changed you a bit, Zeitlin. You sure have picked up bad habits along the way. We introverts are a little twisted on. They're all a little twisted on the inside. It's true. Can confirm. You won't be seeing me like this for much longer anyway. Like I said, I've got a dark side. I still have questions. I won't be here for much. Ask them now, I won't be here for much longer. Passing judgment on the painter who defiled the laws of space, severing the path to the corridor of nothingness. Those were acts of transgression. My rebellion has triggered self-destruction as per the rules themselves. In truth, I would rather not answer your questions, but I suspect even that small act of defiance will only hasten my disappearance. You've already come this far, have you not? Your will is still your own, and your feet are still unshackled. Go, find your sibling yourself. You're not like me, a being born, a being who bound their own wings only to watch them break. Why are you tormenting them? Tormenting them? No, I'm correct. I'm returning them the form heaven intended. They ascend to heaven, yet reject its sacred stillness and cling instead to the corruption of the mortal world. So that's it. I'm jealous. Jealous of them. Jealous of the fallen Nihilida, jealous of change, jealous of freedom, jealous of life. I thought if I did everything right, then when my creator returned, she would praise me. That would have been enough, enough to soothe me, enough to prove them all wrong. Why would she not look back? Why did she not ask if I wished to leave beside her? You were always a stubborn and heartless. The only one perhaps you'd shown even a hint of rebellion, she might have taken you with her. Is there anything you wanted to ask? Me? Let me think. I want to know why people say the sanatorium is cursed. Once the abyss brought disaster to this land. The knights stationed here fought to the last and did not retreat. When the report of the battle arrived at Dornman port, it only contained a single line. None who went to Windrest Peak returned. I see, so there was never a curse, only warriors who fell in battle and slumber on. The peak where the knights of the West Wind rest. My time is almost gone. I am filled with hate for all of you, and still I want nothing more than to cling to consciousness, to let my awareness live on, unbroken. You and your sister, mortals who love everything and everyone, you still yearn for an ending. And I, who want so badly to go on living, must face mine instead. Nihilida, my weariness runs deeper than words. And it's back. We're free. Asmodee. She saw us. Didn't say anything, just kind of peered in for a little bit, but that was her.
No harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Oh, man. Good lord. What in the world are we supposed to do, man? We taught Malanta a lesson, Astoria. Indeed, looking at the sky tells me as much. Did Malanta say anything useful? Tell Astoria all about what happened. The word Watcher originally referred to those who are awakened and enlightened. A Watcher who closes their eyes can only be swallowed by darkness. Yet awakening itself defies their creator's will, and is thus condemned as a fall from grace. Speaking of which, Dex. We taught you, played with you, took good care of you. You were raised by all of us together. When you grow up, remember the kindness we've shown you, okay? By the way, that heretical myth about light and darkness birthing the primordial human, do you have any idea what it refers to? I'm not entirely sure what Malanta meant either. The first thing that came to mind was a parable once condemned as heresy by the angels. It tells of the god of light who created a body in its own likeness, only for it to be stolen by the king of darkness. Thus, within that single body, the powers of light and darkness began to contend with one another. And so the primordial human, bearing both, came to possess both good and evil. It's a lesser-known version of the primordial human myth. That's a bit too bare bones, not sure it'll help us much. And I'm afraid I cannot recall much else about this at the moment. Aren't you going to say goodbye? I owe you an apology. And your sister, too. Actually, while I was quiet earlier, I was thinking about something. What was it? What my epitaph should say. Don't get the wrong idea, Paimon. We're not an immortal after all. Everyone needs one eventually. But I couldn't think of anything before. My sister's fake tombstone already had such a good line, you see. Then just now it came to me. And my epitaph will read, "To be continued." Pretty much on par with "One lifetime doesn't count," wouldn't you say? A person is a story in motion. It shouldn't end just because life does. So, goodbye, Astoria. Goodbye, Lind. And when you see Hildur, give her my regards. I can't promise I'll remember any of this, and I can't promise she'll remember you either. Traveler, Paimon, take me back down. Then, we'll meet again, like it's the first time. Wow, you really do wind up at seeing anything if you live long enough.
I was just thinking earlier, you were incredible back there, especially against Malanta, but what was it you did again? And who are you exactly? Is your memory fading away? Who am I? Your name is Zeitland. That's right. Paimon's Paimon. This is the Traveler. We're your good friends. Friends. Yes, we're friends who've been through hell and back together. Really? I can feel it. It must be true. And your sister's been traveling the world lately, just to clear her head. Someday the two of you will meet again. She might not remember you at first either, but you share the same blood, not to mention the same face. You'll recognize each other right away. Paimon's sure of it. I have an older sister. Ah, you can ignore this gravestone. Your sister put it up herself, just for fun. It's her way of saying she's been reborn. She's definitely still alive. My sister. She's kind of silly, huh? Anyway, there should be some information about you in your suitcase. Take a look. You'll probably remember things once you do. Oh, okay. I will. And one more thing. You're an amazing person. Like, saved an entire world amazing. Who? Me? Everyone is deeply grateful to you. So live proudly, okay? And if anyone ever picks on you or makes you feel bad, just write to the Traveler. There's nothing she can't handle for you. Is there anything you want to do right now? I don't know, but I'm starving. Like, I haven't eaten in days. Paimon's hungry too. She needs food now. Hurry up and empty your backpack. Paimon wants tons of chicken mushroom skewers. What the hell, man? What the fuck? I just wanted to check up on a ghost story. And now we've saved the world. Again. Nothing the pair of us can't handle, can't we? Man. I was not expecting anything like that when I stepped foot in this area. Nothing even close. But now, here we are. I feel... I mean, it kind of goes to show, like, at the end of any story, you feel different and you're like, damn, okay. But, like, holy cow. I do feel completely different after that. I went in not expecting a whole lot. And now, I will never expect anything different. And there is plenty more for us to do for another stream. So there will at least be one more Genshin stream. Not sure when it will be. It might be next Wednesday. Or at some point. We'll have to see. But holy cow. I understand this now. Oh, look how pretty she is. I like that they're continuing to do these. I remember when they first released it, and they released a whole bunch from before it came out, because I think it was around the time of Fontaine
or maybe even Natlan, when they first started releasing the big story event avatars. And I was really happy that we got to have them. But I'm really happy that they continue to show them, or like continue to give them out. It's so cool. Man. Well, that was a ride and a half, and I very tired. That was ridiculous. I don't even know what to say. We actually visited hell, and technically got the closest to heaven we've ever been. We essentially we went to the starting screen of the entire game, which is insane, by the way. We just casually went to the place we've been seeing every day for the last 6 years, which is nuts. At least it's the closest we have to it, right? And then on top of that, we went to hell and found a museum in the sky.
Do I still have to finish? Let's see. One.
And there's still
two...
so much left in this area.
Not so many as I thought.
This region is nuts. I cannot wait to explore more of it. It is going to be amazing. So, that is where we are going to end it for today. I'm not actually sure where I'm going to go. Actually, no, Kane's live. We're going to go to Kane. I hope you all enjoyed at whatever point you joined in. Hope you liked my reading of them. I haven't been doing a super great job at them before, like in some of my earlier Genshin streams, but it seems like a lot of people liked this, so I will try to do that for any of the big story quests, or world quests that don't have voices, if I continue to do this in the future. So, thank you everybody so much for watching. It has been a long, but very, very worth stream. I've been the Mailbox, and I will see all of you next time.